gals, and welcome. Welcome. So we had a pretty fun Saturday stream, and unfortunately I had to do some work on Sunday, so didn't really get to stream on Sunday. I didn't really get to stream on Friday because the internet was out, so I've been rather lackadaisical so far. The hell is that? On the camera there. Monster Dog? I can see Monster Dog through the Chinchilla cam. Okay, that's just Monster Dog. So we got a lot of things coming up. Obviously, we're going to be getting into some Diablo 2 Randomizer today. But we also have other things. There is the Diablo 4 PTR coming up tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. Yes, it's tomorrow. The Moonbeast First Watch event just officially ended today, so no more Moonbeast First Watch event. So they're going to be working hard trying to get all that feedback that we put in. So if you guys haven't had a chance to go over to the Moonbeast Discord and put in your feedback on the Moonbeast game, I would highly recommend that you do so because, well, you know, they are looking for your feedback, and that can potentially help change the game for the better. So so make sure that you go on there, have some lively discussions. There's a lot of good stuff on there actually already that you can join in, so you don't even have to make your own discussions. So Moonbeast has ended today. We got Diablo 4 PTR Public Test Realm tomorrow, which actually looks like it's going to be really crazy. Or like Season 9, which I thought was really lackadaisical, and they kind of just phoned it in. And Season 8, which wasn't really that amazing either, but it was okay. Season 10 looks like it's going to be crazy. It's definitely one that I wouldn't want to miss. I'll definitely say this much. If you skipped most of the Diablo 4 seasons because they didn't really have a lot of interesting mechanics, I would not skip this season because it looks like this Diablo 4 Season 10 is going to be kind of crazy. Actually really crazy. Like, you know my brain. I'm a theorycraft brain, right? My theorycraft brain just goes like and like as soon as I start seeing stuff that I can theorycraft, like it starts going crazy, right? Like, you know, if like you know, Diablo 2 like normally puts me somewhere around like an 8 or whatever, like this season of Diablo 4 Season 10 has like got me at like a 9.5. Like the amount of theory crafting that there is available in Season 10 looks like it's going to be nuts. I can almost guarantee you it's going to be broken stuff too. Okay, and then after the Public Test Realm goes live on the 20th, there's going to be the Path of Exile 2 release reveal trailer or whatever. They're going to actually go over like the third edict, which is the new patch for Path of Exile 2. And then Path of Exile 2 actually launches, the new third edict patch launches, I think it was August 29th. So it's going to be a pretty action-packed week coming up here with all the various things that we've got going on, because we're going to get into the testing tomorrow. We're going to check out the trailer. We're going to do some more testing for the Season 10. Then we're going to get into Path of Exile 2 season... What is this, Season 2 for Path of Exile 2? Or is it Season... No, I mean, I think we've only had one season so far, right? So Season 0, Season 1... and Season 2. Yeah, so I think this would be officially Season 2 if it's a reset. I'm not sure if it's a reset or not, but we'll find out. I skipped the Diablo 3. I always skip the Diablo 3. Diablo 3 sucks. Anyway, let's get into today. Let's hit that intro button, and let's start with the necromancer today, because we ain't got nothing better to do today. So let's go ahead and do some necromancer. Wait, wrong button. Let's get some music going. You know how I like to have some music going in the background. It fills the endless void of my soul. I am a redhead after all, and I don't have a soul, so... I mean, this much should have been obvious to you. Alright, so these are some characters that I was theory crafting and testing. I need to get these out of here. They gonna mess up my feng shui. I don't want them to mess up my feng shui, my feng shui. Don't be messing up my feng. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. Let's delete these guys. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Alright. So let's hop back into this challenge and let's do a reiteration of what this challenge actually is. What is this challenge, guys? I don't even know. I don't like this challenge. This challenge sucks. Do I even have it saved? I don't even think I have it saved. I think I'm just going to have to rewrite it. So, what is this challenge? This challenge is a Horadric cube only challenge. And there are only 2 rules. The 2 rules that we came up with are, number 1, every item equipped must be processed through the Horadric cube. And then number 2, the second rule was the item's name must change in some way. This is mainly just to prevent like cheap uses of the cube by like repairing an item. You know, say you were to just take an item, use the Rao rune or Ort rune recipe on it and repair the durability. Like technically it would be processed, right? Yeah, it's processed. But that's just too cheesy, and it kind of completely invalidates the run. So it must change the name in some way, and every item equipped must be processed through the cube. The mercenary is also the same way, so the mercenary is also using the same rule set as me. And let's do a quick gear check. Put the notes back up there so we have our randomizer options in the mix. And so far we have a Deadly Blade of the Bat with 2 sockets, which we produced with the chip gem recipe. We have a Steel Ring with 57 AR. We have a Ochre Ring of Chance with Lightning Res and 10% Magic Find. Both of these we produced with the 3 Amulet recipe, which creates a random magic ring. We have an Eagle Torque Amulet, which is actually a caster amulet. We managed to get a perfect amethyst, so we tried to craft up an amulet, and we got this. And this is actually created using the low-quality repair recipe. So basically when you have a low-quality item, like a cracked, broken, crude, etc., you can repair them using an L rune and a chip rune. So we have repaired this preserved head and made randomized it. So we have a couple in here. Unfortunately, L runes are kind of hard to come by, but we do have quite a few cracked and preserved heads, which we're hanging on to specifically for repairs. And we also have this wand, which is +2 to summon resistance. We're using that to just, like, summon things. Because, honestly, summon resistance is really important at this stage. Our skills are pretty self-explanatory. Raise Skeleton and Skeleton Mastery. We actually did some, like, advanced calculations to try and figure out the right combination of this to get the highest HP pool, because we were having trouble with the skeletons dying all the time. 4 points in Summon Resist, 2 base, or just 2 base like that. And we got 1, well, we don't even have 1, we do have 1 point in bone armor, okay. But we do have 3 points from the shield, so we have 4 bone armor. We're also running Poison Dagger, so we can actually stab some stuff. And, of course, Amplify Damage, which is nice. In general, like... we're a necromancer, and we're mostly naked. Mercenary's still naked. Like, he literally has nothing, and I literally have nothing in those same slots, except for the weapon and the shield, but, I mean, he can't use these. I could potentially repair something for him here, but I don't have any L runes to spare for him, unfortunately. Eventually. We are in Act 5, so we just got to Act 5, and I think we need to go make an army. I think that's what we need to do. Let's go to Stony Field real quick, and we'll stab a couple monsters on the face, mutilate their corpses, and turn them into skeletons. Sounds awful when I say it that way, doesn't it? Oh, I do have a belt in the stash, too. I totally forgot about that. But I can't wear it yet, because I need to be level 30. I crafted up a blood belt, and it's a blood belt. I mean, it's there. It's sitting there waiting for me. Eventually, I will be able to put it on. We need some levels first before we can do anything. I am Quelcake, Man-at-Arms.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Oops. Stab with the dagger, not with the wand. Actually, you could stab with a wand. Probably get bogeys on it, though. That's a Harry Potter joke. Unlimited wands, unlimited, let's go. Unlimited wands, unlimited jokes. Gotta make sure we got amplified damage. Gonna hit them right in their plumage. What kind of demons are these anyway? Death maulers. Ow. They seem relatively easy to kill. Ow. Where'd my HP go? All my HP started draining away. I don't even know what for. It must have been one of them catapults. It's the only thing I can think of. A shamshear, a poleaxe, a bunch of stuff I can't use. I stepped on the mine trap. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Fighting through all these monsters seems like a waste of time. Let's just run straight to Shanky Poo. Shanky Badanky Poo. What's up, Doc Farron? Would you like a stab in the eye? Come back here and take your stab in the eye like a good... Ow, why are you so mean? I just want to stab you in the eye with this dagger. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, what do I actually get out of any of this stuff except for EXP? I also want defensive auras. I mean, at a certain point, like, all I'm getting from these monsters is EXP. Since I technically really can't use hardly anything they drop. The Horadric Cube challenge has me severely limited in what I'm able to, like, put on my character. And most of the things that they drop, I cannot equip or use in any way, shape, or form. So chilly. Run. D. Gotta make it. Ah. Oh god. My gloves? What gloves? Damn it, light gauntlets. Where did those come from? My heavy belt is actually something I repaired. I totally forgot about that. Stab a monster, save a skeleton. That's right. Stab a monster, save a skeleton. Ow. No. I'm such a baby necromancer. Like, this is just like the worst. I'm the babiest of necromancers. A necromancer so baby. Who's the baby? Are you the baby? Am I the big baby? Yes, I'm the big baby. Are you mama's baby? Alright, let's go get our first socket quest that I don't even know if we're going to use. My dog thinks you're talking to him.
He's a baby. He's a good baby. He gonna sit, baby. Gonna sit. Sit, baby.
That's a good boy. That's a good baby. Slowly but surely working through the mass. So many skeletons. Skeleton, skeleton, come on down, skeleton. We got lots of skeleton. Gonna hit you in the thon, skeleton, skeleton. Don't care about your skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Gonna hit you in the skelly. Right in the ugly skelly. Stabbing in the ugly skelly. Oh, stabbing and a stabbing. 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 Oh, wait. Something's wrong. I knew it didn't feel right. Bing, 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 bing. It's supposed to be players 2. No wonder everything was so hard to kill. No wonder everything had a red pill. No wonder my skeletons couldn't save the day. No wonder my skeletons didn't know what to say. Oh. Challenge was only P2, 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 P2. P2, 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 P2. Beep 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 beep. Why do I have armor on? My mercenary has like nothing on. I was thinking about just like re-rolling a crystal sword just to give him something. But there's really no point because honestly the crystal sword has absolutely no benefit to him whatsoever, and I don't really even know why I would do it other than just to give him something so that he doesn't have nothing. But other than the fact that it would just be a way to give him something, I'm not entirely sure that there's very many modifiers that can even roll on a sword that are good for a caster, like, at all. I'm pretty sure that there's like no good recipes for casters. Stab, 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 stab. Well, the irony of that is that the mercenary doesn't really need resistances. That's the irony of that. Like, the majority of the time when it comes to the Act 3 mercenary, the resistances are usually pretty solid. And as they level up, the resistances just get better and better and better. Like, it's one of the main benefits of the Act 3 mercenary is that they generally don't need resistance equipment. I mean, granted, right now he could use some. But within a couple levels, like, he'll out-resistance me. In every way. Cody, did you being a goodest? What's the matter with you? Why you look so sad? Do you want some scritches? I got scritches to give. You want some scritches? He puts his leg out. He lifts his leg up. He's like, yeah, get in there. He's like, yeah. He's like, get in there and do some business. You gotta do some work. Gotta do some work in there. Can't have sad Kuba, so I'm gonna chase him around like a monster for a second. Oh no, Cody. There's a monster coming. Okay. That's right. I chase you around, monster. Come on up here. Come here. Boogums. That's a boogum monster dog. Huh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy who carries around pillows everywhere because he needs his safety pillows. He said so. He said everybody has safety pillows. He said, why are you making fun of my safety pillows? That's not polite. Did you go say hi to Miss Gojo yet? Miss Gojo misses you. She does. You're the only one that keeps her company. The other two chinchillas can't spy. So you're her only friend. You gotta go say hi to Miss Gojo, and you gotta sniff her nose. Yeah. You're not a gym boy anymore? What does that mean? Just chase around your dog. That's all the gym you need. Do wind sprints with your dog. Chase him around the yard. Do dog chasing techniques. It's more effective anyway. A Great Dane? He seems to be a mix of a couple different things. There's definitely some Labrador in him because he's got the webbed toes. There's definitely some Mastiff in him because he's huge. I think he's monstrous. He's like 100. I think he's almost like 110 pounds at this point. And then of course he probably has some pit bull in him too. I think pretty much everything's got pit bull in it these days. Everybody's trying to breed the next fighting dog for some reason. Don't know why. Cody will come up here and say hi for some snacks. Does Cody want some snackums? I bought a Nutri-Grain bar. Does Cody want a Nutri-Grain bar? If Cody comes up here and gets it, Cody can have a Nutri-Grain bar. He said, what? I can have that for me. Yep, see this? This is for you. You gotta come up here. Gotta get paid. Could have said, I'll come up there and I'll get paid. He said, I like Nutri-Grain bars, guys. Them's pretty good. He said, I like those. They got some blueberry flavors. He said, yeah, he's a big boy. Look how big he is. Big old monster turd face. Yeah. With his safety pillows. He carries his safety pillows around everywhere. They make him feel safe and secure. If he doesn't have a pillow in his mouth, he gets upset. Mm-hmm. Big old monster. That's right, a monster. Monster. Oh, look. Look at his eyes. See his eyes? Look. Oh no, Cody, that's gonna get you. Oh no, that's gonna get you. Oh no, Cody, that's coming. Oh no. Monster. Yeah. Alright, go lay down. Monster boy. Monster. He done me the monster. He done me good boy. Come on up here. Come on. That's your spot. That's your bed. There you go. That's your bed. That's the monster bed for monster dogs. F head striker. Nice, Van QPK. Nice. We need to reboot this because these are like P8 monsters, and like I can't. My necromancer is just like not capable of P8. He's barely capable of P2. Let's be honest. Let's be perfectly honest. He's barely capable of P2 right now. P8 is out of his reach, my friends. At this particular point in time, those P8 monsters are too much for my poor boy. Oh, a gem shrine. Lucky. Okay, what are we upgrading? Perfects would be really nice. Can we make a perfect? No. Closest we can get is a high tier ruby or a high tier emerald, one or the other. Um, let's do the ruby. I was thinking ruby for the gloves. I was gonna do blood gloves. Sounds good. Just get you the IAS and a little bit of crushing blows, since I seem to be intent on smacking things with my wand or my dagger. Probably a good idea to have a little CB in the mix. Man, that golem is like just completely useless. Ow. 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 All right. Ring. A ring. The Crush Beast. Beast of crushing beasts. Come on down and crush the beast. We got beasts to crush for days. Don't even say nothing, hey, we're going to crush the beasts down. Turn them into some powder and we bake our bread with beasts. Crushing beasts and making bread. Delicious fluffy bread. Gonna make it in my head. Then I make it in the pan and make a peanut butter jelly Sam. Peanut butter jelly, crushed beets are the first ingredient in the baking bread obedient. I'll make bread with your bones. I wonder what bone bread would even taste like. What would I even be? Very gritty? Kind of like making bread with sand. You never heard that before? Like in some of the fairy tales, the giant would say, "I'll make bread with your bones," or something. You know, like he's gonna grind up your bones into a powder. He's gonna make like bone flour out of your bones, and then he bakes his bread with your bones. I don't really know how that works, but I'm assuming such bread made out of bones would not be very like fluffy and soft. It would probably be crunchy and very gritty. It'd be very like bony, gritty. I mean, I don't imagine bone can really be converted into such a powder with medieval means. My poor mana pool, man. I need like chugging mana pots like every 5 seconds. Oh my god, these monsters jumping around all over the place. Look here, ice boar. we get any responses on the Karma ARG? I don't know. I didn't even check. Nope. No responses. No response. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. So for those of you who don't know what the hell we're talking about, on the Saturday Horror, we were playing a game called Karma: The Dark World, and in Karma: The Dark World, there was a it was a pretty good game, really good. I'd highly recommend watching it if you guys get a chance. But at the end of it, we found out there was an ARG. ARGs are augmented reality games, and augmented reality games allow you to like experience kind of like a measure of what was inside of the game outside of the game, which is kind of neat. It was actually really interesting. Let me show you real quick, like a small snippet into what the the ARG is, and like, because I think it was pretty neat, at least something that is worthy of showing on stream, and something that, you know, maybe we could work together as like a channel and see if we can solve the puzzles. So this is the login page for the ARG, and basically you have to have a username and password. Now, the first username and password that you get is actually given to you by like the beginning of the ARG. So it's actually lamb00, and the password is TGTU5RE79L. And you can follow along with this with me. Like, you don't have to like just watch me. This is something that anybody can do. It's an ARG, so like you can participate or not participate. It's up to you. And basically what you do is you log into this ARG, and you basically get access to the company like database, and then you get access to the messages, and you start going through the various messages and you try and find things out. You can find out like all sorts of crazy things. Like we basically came across this one like hidden message that had a file. So let me see if I can pull up the file. So we were playing around with the various things within the ARG, and we came across this. This is a blue bottle advertisement inside of the like the thing, and basically they were complaining. They said that the advertisement was messed up and that the audio was all destroyed, and that there was something wrong with it. You know, like basically people were, you know, were getting fired essentially because this advertisement was so bad.
We have found a perfect solution to these common issues. Blue bottles, the main
So this is just one example I wanted to give you guys. So in this particular example, you can definitely hear some strange audio here. So I went ahead and I booted up DaVinci Resolve, and I put the file into my DaVinci Resolve creator here, and I actually reversed the file to find out what the sound was. And sure enough, it was it was a file name. It wasn't a password, it was a file name. So we actually went through the process of like reversing the file, and sure enough, there was a file name inside of the video, basically in reverse. So like the whole thing is just basically a big giant game where you're trying to like hack into the servers and find out more information, more login codes, and you learn more about the game as you go. It's very similar to the Diablo 2 ARG with the chat gem and all the other stuff. But here, I'll play the selected part of the clip that I played backwards. So this is the part of the clip that needed to be played backwards, kind of like in them old school days where you'd like, you know, play like a record backwards, and they're like, if you play the record backwards, you can hear him saying, "Hail Satan, Lord of Lies," or something like that, right? So anyway, you play this.
4 Q P 2 H V 8 D F 9.
To immediately enjoy the life-changing benefits of technology.
So that was 4QT2HV8. I think I missed one of the letters.
8
Hold on. Spell here.
H V 8 D.
D. So I missed the D. Okay, so now that we have this secret code that was written inside of this thing that we found in one of the emails, right? There's this file request here. And you can type in file, so you can type in like 4QT2HV8DVF9. And of course I probably messed it up here. We had everything set up before. But 4QT. Let me pull up because I have it saved. I have it saved. I have it saved. I have it saved. One word, no spaces, case sensitive. Of course, all this stuff is rather interesting because you have to go through the process of finding everything out. So it's 4QP2HV8DF9. Found requested file. Load file. And then it pulls up this notice. This is a notice to all Winston Institute staff with the intent of bringing some clarity to the rumors and speculations of the events that have no doubt been swirling since the unsightly events last week that occurred within Block F. We understand that Maria Henchov was a well-liked member of the staff with multiple nominations for Employee of the Month and a respectable amount of social accreditation. All of this is true. The fact that Maria was a traitor to not just Leviathan, but to the rest of their colleagues, friends, and security of our glorious state is also true. Maria was found to be distributing blue bottles and classified information about fellow staff and their personal lives, tend to refuse to embrace Leviathan's gift. To those who are incompatible with the Paradise community and selfishly choose to act in sabotage and subterfuge to spoil what we are building together, Maria did this because she was too selfish and suffering from delusions and the belief that she deserved more than you. Her hardworking colleagues who strive for unity and oneness. Whilst the loss of any member of our staff by natural, unnatural, or practical means is always a tragedy, we ask this time that you do not mourn the loss of the colleague and friend. Instead, you remember the person you thought she was, the hard worker inspired by and chosen to strive to actually live those ideals with loyalty and unity. You know, I just noticed something. Not to, like, dive into the ARG again. But do you see that, like, when you go to highlight the text, there are specific words that are not highlighting? Like, there's just specific words that are not highlighting. Why is that? Like, if I went to any document and I tried to highlight the text, this would never be the case. So why specifically is this, like, jankety highlighting? Like you said, like, it's almost like they want you to pull out, like, specific letters and words or something to, like, come to a conclusion within the document. And then, like, when you highlight it, it's literally telling you, like, which words and letters are, like, the ones that you need to highlight. It even starts up here, look. It starts at private and confidential. So the whole document is like this. It's just another one of the puzzles within this thing. Like, the whole thing is nothing but a puzzle. Like, it's just puzzle after puzzle after puzzle, which is really cool. It's the real only reason why I wanted to show it off. I mean, you can screenshot this and, like, throw this into the ARG generator. Bom, bom, bom. I should make an ARG channel, like, just so we can, like, try and solve the puzzle. I want to post it in the general channel. But this is just one of like 1,000 things on here. Like there's different logins that you can find. There's all sorts of crazy stuff. There's also like coded documents and things like that, which are pretty neat. So like this was the code panel that we found. And this is one of the coded documents that we found. I already have the video up, Charles. It's already up. You can go hit the like button on it. We're going to be covering the changes on the 20th, yes. So this is one of the like coded panels, and this is apparently a code board that you're supposed to use to translate them. We managed to uncover both of these, like going through the emails, and then we're pretty sure that these blacked out spaces are numbers. That's what we think anyway, because like if you look at the alphabet here, you've got A, B, C, you know. I'm singing it because I'm like a little child here. D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. So like they're all here, right? So that, and I counted these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So that's 0 through 9. So I'm pretty sure these represent numbers, is what these are. Which is interesting. And then, like, basically each one of these is supposed to represent a letter, and you can, like, translate this stuff using this thing. It's pretty interesting. Like, we found, like, 3 or 4 of these so far. We haven't translated anything yet, unfortunately. We don't know if it's in code or if it's, like, fully translatable, to be honest. Even came across a zip file. We ended up downloading a zip file, which was pretty, creepy. This is another one of the messages right here. Tell my daughter I love her, H. This one's on the refrigerator. Different coded messages using this code, which we still don't exactly know how this code works. And then this image, which we're not exactly sure what this image is about. This is just like a picture of a desk drawer that we apparently uncovered in the ARG simulator. I mean, this is one of those, what, candy bracelets? I don't even really understand what's going on here. There's a key. There's like a bent paper clip, like maybe somebody was trying to pick a lock, a big giant gear, scissors, a pen. I don't know what that is. A lighter maybe, lipstick. I don't know if anything is in this. Actually, it kind of looks like there's something written in the background of the image. Can I invert the image? Does this tool have an inversion? I don't know if this lets you invert images. Edit with designer. What is designer? I don't know. It seems like one that you could, that there definitely seems to be something going on, like in the background, perhaps. All of this is really interesting. I think I could actually make like a whole video just going over the ARG one day just for fun. But obviously that's not what today's stream is about. The, information that we have so far, I think what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and create a channel for the ARG. Let's see, where do we put this at? General channels, duplicate channel. Let's do Karma ARG game. And then what we can do is we can start like posting all of the things that we currently have, like in the ARG. This is not something that we're going to solve in a day, that's for sure. But it is something that we could definitely spend some fun time solving various aspects of. And what I'll do is I'm going to put like all the information that we currently have in here. All the logins and all the little bits of information that I think we have access to at the moment. And anybody who wants to play around with it, I mean, I'll be interested in going over stuff too. But here, let me copy link. I'm going to paste as much as I have in here. There is a Discord for this, but there's like nobody in there actually doing anything, which is unfortunate. I absolutely adore ARGs. I think I actually made my own ARG. I'm not sure if you guys are aware. Do you guys know I made my own ARG? I should link you guys to my ARG. That should be something fun that I should do. So I made a Diablo 2 ARG, is what I did. I gave away $1,000 too. I'm not sure if you guys are aware that I gave away $1,000 either. So the beginning of the puzzle, if you'd like to join in my ARG that I created, this is the beginning of the puzzle right here. And it would take you through the entire ARG, like as long as you don't like look up, cheats to the answers. This is my Diablo 2 Adventure ARG, which is basically where you have to go through my channel and you have to solve the puzzles that are given to you by finding the next video in the link of videos, which brings you to eventually a solution. And once you eventually solve the final puzzle, I was actually giving away $1,000 to the person who actually solved the puzzle. And they did solve the puzzle. It took quite a long time for people to solve the puzzle, though, and it was a pretty fun little thing. But it's still up here, and you can still participate in my ARG anytime you want to. Like, this is literally the puzzle start, and all you have to do is watch this first video. You get the first couple hints on where you're supposed to go, and then you basically follow the adventure through the through my YouTube channel, essentially. Most of the videos that are in this puzzle are hidden, and you will not know that they exist unless you have the link to them. So you have to actually find the links to the puzzles by solving each one of the puzzles in the order that they're in. So like the reason why I kind of really like this is because, well, it's very similar to something that I created before. I absolutely adore ARGs. Let's see. I'm trying to copy and paste all the information over here from like that I have so that we can go forward. I'm gonna copy the logins that we have too that we've uncovered. So we've uncovered a couple logins. And there's also the Thomas login. Where's the Thomas login? We ended up finding the Thomas login. It was Thomas40, and the password was what? I can't remember. It was login 3 Thomas40 password was what was the password? It wasn't Careless Talk. Careless Talk was the wrong one. It was why am I forgetting the name of password? We had it yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Calcium does your body good. Why am I forgetting the password? Close you. Hungry Whisper. Who's a Hungry Whisper? Careless Talk is the wrong password. And it's not careless talk. It was something else. The clue is careless talk. Okay. So the careless talk is just the clue for the password. The actual password ended up being something else. Which I wanted to make sure I put that down here before I forget the password that we figured out yesterday. Otherwise, we got to backtrack and figure out stuff that we already figured out. It wasn't careless talk. It was kills lives or something like that. It was another C. It was like another way of saying careless talk. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it's on the karma thing. Let me check real quick. Costs lives. Careless talk costs lives. That's right. Okay, so that's the password there. So careless talk costs lives. And there's some information on the website, but it's not really a lot. Somebody said when loading the Thomas 40 account, the box that normally shows the employee ID, name, social rank instead just as a CSS code about text alignment. And trying to open the message tab and the messages, the screen flashes for a second and then afterward goes black. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, this was interesting too. So we ended up coming up with a actual like latitude and longitude at one point, and the latitude and longitude led us to a very specific place called St. Nicholas Church in Nikolai Krakow 4B Leipzig, Germany, which was actually kind of interesting. I'm trying to make sure I copy all the information that we have over to the ARG so that anybody who wants to like play around with it can get started. This guy came up with this really weird thing. He said that he had like they took one of the images and put it through a spectrograph or something, and he came up with this like this code here, which was really neat. We don't know exactly what that code is. Of course, that's just another like piece of the puzzle, essentially. Like they're all like various little things that could be done. We might have to just do like a whole stream one day where we just play around with the ARG and see if we can actually solve the puzzle. It'd be really neat to just mess with it. I'm trying to make sure I get everything here that we have available to us. There's also obviously quite a few documents that we've discovered. A zip file. In fact, let me go ahead and upload all those too. So we have, I'm going to upload all the various pieces of information that we have. So we've got this, which is the code breaking file. We found that on there. This is the advertisement. That's where we found the reversed thing for one of the files that we actually used. There's also the rat scratchings. I don't know how those are rat scratchings, but whatever. And then there was also this heather.zip file, which has 3 files in it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so there's 3 files in here. And of course, we're cheating a little bit because we're giving you stuff that we found out ourselves. So we spent a long time actually like going through the process of trying to figure out this stuff, going through, you know, all the logins, reading all the emails, and finding out all these things. So some of these things you might end up finding, you know, duplicate. You might go through the same process that we went through and find the same results. But it's all really quite interesting. I'd highly recommend that you watch the game if you really want to get into the ARG, though, because the game has a ton of really cool stuff in it. For those of you who don't know exactly what I'm talking about, I did a live stream on Saturday. It was for a game called Karma. Right here, Karma: The Dark World. And in this, we played through the Karma: The Dark World game, and then at the end of this, we ended up finding the ARG, which is essentially sort of based around Karma: The Dark World. Inside Karma: The Dark World, there's this company. It's called Leviathan, and Leviathan is essentially this company that's kind of like a big evil, like multi-million-dollar conglomerate run by some entity known as Mother, and like they're very much so, you know, like hyper corporatized, where they will fire people at a heartbeat, and not only that, but they also have like citizen ranks where, like, if you're a citizen E or a citizen D or a citizen C or like a B class citizen or an A class citizen, you get like special privileges and things like that. And like the whole thing is kind of crazy because it's almost like a cult in a way, and like you're going through the emails, looking through what is essentially almost like a corporate cult, which is kind of neat. It's all very fun to play with though. The ARGs are just really fun stuff to like go through and mess with, find out as much as you can on them. But if you guys want to join in, you guys want to, like, you know, if you guys want to hop in and like put in your 2 cents and see what you can figure out, it's on the Discord. So you guys can just join the Discord here. I'll put the Discord links up for you guys. You can go to the Leviathan login, which I think I put at the top of the panel. So there's the Leviathan login right there. And you guys can start messing around with stuff. Use the information and the logins that we currently have available to us. If you find out anything new, post it in there. We can make this a group effort, and we can all like work toward trying to solve the ARG to see what's at the end of it. Who knows? Maybe there's like a cash prize at the end, and we end up finding out something really cool, like a Bitcoin address or something, and like there's some money in there. You never know. I mean, heck, my ARG had $1,000 on it, and I'm just a little small-time nobody. My slow boy here is going to take 10,000 years. He is going to take 10,000 years to get through this place. He ain't got the mana to do nothing. He ain't got the HP to do nothing. My poor little skeleton suck balls. They suck balls. That's what they suck. Balls. Ow, who poisoned me? Little turd face. Do I go up in number of skeletons? I do not. Alright, we want to get the barbarians, because that's just free runes. Can definitely use as many runes as I can get right now. We got to figure out that that ARG to decipher like the code, like the code on that deciphering thing. It's probably a lot easier than it looks. Boom, 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 boom. Got my brain thinking about the ARG now. Augmented reality game. It ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. It'll be there. We can slowly figure it out as time goes on. Maybe one day when we solve it, we can do like a whole like play-by-play of how we solved it or something, and we can like do like a video on the solution. That'd be kind of neat. I mean, I got a lot of stuff coming up soon, so I don't really have much time for it, unfortunately. I got the PTR coming up tomorrow. I've got the Diablo or the Path of Exile 2 reveal launch coming the day after tomorrow. And then we got the PoE 2 launches on the 29th. And then obviously the PTR is going to go on for several days as well. So, like, I don't know. Today might be the only day I have a chance to look at it, to be perfectly honest. What's that? Kill hell difficulty and then start our ARG run? Alright, well. ARG time? That's what I heard. I heard ARG. Start hacking it on the corner. We must hack it.
We must hack.
Army pirate lad. Army matey. Arr. Haha. You dead. I kill you with dagger. I stab you. I just tried to curse the prison door. Alright, we get our runes. Parker and Carter, the pirates. Parker and Carter and Archer. Yeah. All pirates. Definitely. It's correct. I agree with this assessment. Definitely all pirates. Piratos. Shiver me pirate timbers. Boop, boop, boop. Beep. Aw. Not enough. I got a flawless. Remember the Monkey Island game? Oh yeah, definitely. I played through the Monkey Island remake, and then I think I did the Monkey Island 2. I did the second one on here. Pretty sure. Didn't I live stream that one? Monkey Island. Monkey. Just search for monkey. Yes. Return to Monkey Island episode 1 and Return to Monkey Island episode 2. Wants to be a Monkey Island.
Super Monkey Island.
There you go. Return to Monkey Island. So it doesn't look like I did the first one on stream. I know I played the first one though. Return to Monkey Island was pretty good too. Just paste it everywhere. Just spam it in your face. Get him. I can't stand the Inferno. A Fushina. What the hell? I'm not used to seeing Fushinas like that early in the game. I mean, I can't use it or anything, but it's kind of funny to see it anyway. Get him, get him, get him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, get him, get him, hit him, hit him, get him, go. Oh, get him, get him, get him, hit him, get him, get him, get him, hit him, get him, get him, get him, hit him, go. Lasher. Lasher and Dasher and Prancer and Panzer and... Oh, Panzer. Whoa. That went a little bit too far in a direction I didn't intend. Alright, I made an official post on the Discord for the ARG thing, so everybody knows where it is. Gotta annoy the crap out of everybody. Got to annoy the crap out of everyone. I mean, that's my job after all. This is my job. This is the truth. They're finally putting in the fiber lines outside my house, and it's loud as crap. And I'm fairly certain that all of this is like going to lead toward me eventually having access to fiber, which is going to be great. I love it. I want fiber. Maybe like on the day that I get access to fiber, I'll do like a 4K live stream or something stupid. Let's go! 4K live stream! Why does my camera look so weird? It's like I'm like overly bright or something, or I don't know what the hell's going on. It looks weird. Of course, and as soon as I bring up the settings panel, it all resets, like, so I can't see what the hell was even going on. It's like, nope, not allowed. There we go. Seems better now. It's like there's something wrong with it. Nah, it's like the frame rate was off. Like I could tell the frame rate was bad. Now the frame rate's good. It's like when it goes into really bright mode, like it tries to get like really high, what's the term? Exposure. Like it starts to drop the frame rate or something down to like 15 and like 10 frames per second or something. It's weird. And then when you fix the exposure, like the frame rate fixes itself as well. That's why I was jiggling my head back and forth. I was checking the frame rate to see if the frame rate was off. Gotta do your head back and forth. Get your head back and forth. We got 69 viewers on YouTube. Giggity. Oh yeah, speaking of numbers. Speaking of numbers. Guess what is happening very soon on my channel? I'm excited. Do you guys know what's happening on my channel that I'm excited about? Look at my subscriber count. I am very close to 66,666. I'm very close to 666,066. Less than 1,000 away from 66,666. I got to get a screenshot of it when it goes to 66,666 and then post it and be like, "Lols, best YouTube channel ever." And then it would immediately go to 667, but it was funny because Cooley actually made a post one day about his channel going to 66,666. And I was like, I'm catching up. I'll be there in a little bit, Cooley. And he was like, LOL. And I'm almost there, Cooley. I'm almost to 66,666 too. I'm closing in on your butt cheeks. Wait, that sounded gay. I take it back. You got your car rolling to 77,777. Nice. Was there a 50K milestone? I guess. 100K is where I get to I finally get my plaque, which is meaningless, but at least it'll make me feel good about myself, like that I haven't wasted my life. Congratulations, you've now become a YouTuber of some renown, even though you're nowhere near close to any of the higher YouTubers that we actually care about. My girlfriend sent me a post about the smell of rain. We'll put it over the top of the toilet so we can admire it while we're pooping. Oh, man. Oh, not a pooping. It's not a pooping plaque. It's not pooping plaque. No poop plaque. No. Nay, 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 nay. Nay, nay, nay. Alright, so we got a Ort. We got a Ral. We got a Tal. Pooping plaque. She said a pooping plaque. That's what she said. No, we're gonna put it in a nice frame and we're gonna hang it on the wall. Somewhere nice. Not a pooping plaque. Pooping plaque. That's not polite. That's not nice. Wow. Run away. I should probably clear off that amp. It's gonna get my boys killed. And my golem, which is useless. Alright, let's slowly work our butts toward the normal bale and see if we can actually start farming some equipment. I mean, one thing we can do is we can gem shrine farm. I mean, that is an option, gem shrine farming. Get ourselves some actual equipment so we're not naked. I don't want to be naked. No, I don't want to. I don't want to be naked. But I have no clothes. I'll get to Bale, and Bale's like, Are you like a naked hobo? Am I being killed by a naked hobo right now? Yeah. Naked hobo that can summon the forces of the dark skeletons. Yeah, but you're still naked, though. Like, well, I got a dagger. Like, yeah, that doesn't count. I got rings. Yeah, that doesn't count either. I got an amulet. What are you, Andariel? Andariel's got nipple rings and, and chains running in between him. She's not wearing clothes either, okay? Neither one of you are wearing clothes. Amulets and rings do not count to your clothal counts number. Yeah, well, Andariel got clothes in the Chinese version, okay? So she's clothed now. They covered up all her hoo-has. They covered up everything. She ain't got nothing hanging out no more. You're lucky if you get to see a cankle, okay? You're lucky if you get to see a cankle. One cankle to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Look here, frozen creeper boys. I'm actually kind of excited about the Diablo 4 public test run for the first time in a while. Season 9 was, like, very unexciting. There was really nothing there. It was probably one of the worst seasons to date. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it was, like, worse than, like, Season 1, for example, which I think was one of the worst seasons. But, like, Season 9 was a phone-in season. Like, it basically didn't add anything new to the game. There was hardly anything to explore there at all in the seasonal powers. Like, even the builds that they added in weren't really even that much more fun than what already existed. Season 8 was okay, but Season 8 was like, I don't know. Season 8 was, yeah. It was better than Season 9, but it was basically the same thing as Season 9. Like, that's why reason why Season 9 was so bad, because Season 9 was literally just like a worse version of Season 8. Season 10, on the other hand, looks like it's going to be probably the most crazy season that they've added to date, with armor that goes into slots that it's not supposed to go in, weapons that can go into armor slots, all sorts of crazy powers. Honestly, I imagine there's probably going to be a whole bunch of bugged everything going on. What a strange email. Put your favorite emote in chat? I'm gonna put my favorite emote in chat. This guy right here. I usually do this guy, and then I follow it by this guy. What is the email? It's some email to one of my really old addresses, like, that I don't use anymore, that I have hooked up through, like, Gmail. And it literally just says LexBTIG hi. That's it. And the email address is 7simpkins@charter.net. It's freaking weird. Like, it's literally that's all it says is hi. I'm not even joking. Like, this is so stupid. No, not Chimpkins. Simpkins. Simpkins. It's weird. Like I said, it's weird. Like, this just says hi, and it's not even to an email address I use anymore. It's to, like, one of my oldest email addresses. Like, back when I was, like, a kid. I mean, I have them hooked up through my Gmail account so that I can see if there's any new, like, emails on those things, and I don't usually get anything on those emails, so it was weird to see an email come through there in the first place, let alone that email that just says hi. I'm not going to respond. Bum 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 bum. Frozen creepums. Ow. Ow. Stop. Ow. Ow. I don't have any resistances. I'm naked. Boom, 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 boom. Stab. Ha ha. Stab. Ha ha. Stab. Ha ha. Stab. Ha ha. I'm like a little gremlin that just runs around stabbing everything. Stab. You have been hurt by the precious power of the If I repair a low-quality crystal sword and socket it, the most I can get is 3 sockets. Is there anything I can even put in a sword for 3 sockets that would be useful to the mercenary in any way, shape, or form? I guess if I happen to have an rune, Crescent Moon, for a lightning mark. Aha, get poisoned. Yeah, die. Ooh, an amethyst. Alright, we can get our first set of resistances. Look at this. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna slowly fight our way through the frozen river. I'm using the poison damage to try and bypass some of these monsters. I hate these guys. I always get back up. I guess I can always destroy their corpses by using my raised skeleton skill. Just get rid of them now so they don't make a hassle for me later. Which they always do. They're always a hassle. Always. Can't count how many times they've hassled me. Always hassle. You looking for clues on the Steam Karma page? Yeah, post anything that you find in the channel. We'll start conglomerating it all together into one mass. Need to post that Steam C thing in there too. That's also kind of interesting. We'll go for one more in mastering. Do a resummon on everything. You're only on the first login? What do you mean you're only on the first login? Hydra. You think the clues go in a circle back and forth between all the logins? I mean, it's possible. There's currently 3 logins that you can go back and forth between, so, I mean... It actually made me think. Like, something I just thought about with that one document. I'm actually kind of curious. So, like, if I were to take that one document, the one that, the trader memo, the one that doesn't seem to copy and paste properly, I wonder what would happen if I were to, like, actually copy and paste it. Well, it seems to be working properly now. Is that because I opened it up in an actual PDF reader? Huh, it's copying and pasting properly now. That's interesting. Yeah, everything's working properly now. What the hell? Definitely not like what it looked like when I had the image earlier. Huh. I was curious if I copied and pasted it like that, would it like come out strange, but it doesn't seem to be coming out strange anymore. It's weird. I'm thinking about it in the background. In my mind. Alright, slowly making progress. Making big progress, making big progress, making progress, making big progress. Oh, there's definitely something with that document. I bet you if you ran that document through some sort of decoder, it would probably come up with something. There's tons of decoders out there that you can like run stuff like that through and see if you can find out anything. And I can almost guarantee you that if you ran that through a decoder, it would probably come up with something, because it's too obvious that there's nothing in it. Like there's nothing in it. So like if you took the if I just took it and we just run a copy And we just like decode her. And you just copy and paste the text into a decoder. I guarantee you would probably come up with something. I'm seeing if I can pull one up right now just for fun. I'll put it in there. I'll plink it in there and see if it comes up with any kind of decoding. Of course, you could do the decoding manually, but it would take some time. Well, that's interesting. When I copied and pasted the text into the decoder, it's missing specific letters. That's really quite odd. This is a notice to all Winstitute staff, and staff is just is like not there. It's got like a square in the place of staff, and then like same thing down here, staff, staff, and then also Leviathan's gift, suffering, another staff, and so forth and so on. It seems like all the letter F's in the document are like broken. It's interesting. This is not the kind of decoder that I was pulling up though. this is the wrong kind of decoder entirely. Burroughs wheel word match. Burroughs wheel code match. It says that there's a 100% match with the Burroughs wheeler words match. Whatever that means. There's a 97% match with the Caesar rot. Huh. Here are the different ciphers right here. Hold on. Where's the... Which one are we looking for? We're looking for the 100% match was the Burroughs Wheeler. Vinaigrette, auto key, standard. These are all various ciphers that come into play. And you can just run all the stuff through this and try and figure stuff out. See if there's anything that actually makes sense. There it is. This is the one that matched 100%. It says no valid results. Digital ciphers, all sorts of crazy stuff. I mean, there's like 1,000 million ciphers, and you'd have to figure out exactly which cipher it is that it's using. I mean, it should be rather obvious, though, once you come up to the correct cipher. All ask and shadows the threat in the in threat another from you protecting actively for security. TB members and agents row brave the thank to like weed unity. This is just reversing the text, right? Man, it ran like every single cipher almost instantaneously. It's kind of crazy. Some of them obviously requiring like individual cipher running, but it's kind of funny. Bow, 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 ciphers. I love stuff like this. Vanity, Vic cipher. No valid results were found. None of these seem to be, like, valid anything, really. Unless it's just random numbers and letters, which it could also be. A lot of the stuff that we've seen is random numbers and letters. $84. What the hell? Shaddock's numerals, 84. Segment display. These are all crazy looking. Looking at all the various ways you can cipher a document. Pizzini. Wow, 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 wow. Character count. Looking for ciphers. Fractioned Morse. That's like gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Nothing fancy in here as far as the ciphers are concerned. Not that anything that makes sense to me. Maybe later on, if you were to like look deeper into something, you would find something that makes more sense. Case sensitive, distinct. I think this is the cipher right here. Some of them require a key, and I was thinking that one that was like Steam C, I think that might actually be a key. It could be a potential key for the, you could type in like Steam, and you could try and solve with a key. Like that one document that had Steam written in it was interesting. Bows. Anyway, back to my resistances. Back to my resistance. Came a little late. What are we talking about? It's an ARG, an augmented reality game that we found while we were doing Saturday Horror. I did like a post up, a write up in the Discord on it. It's kind of neat. It's got this login. You go in there. You could like there's different username and some passwords that we had to find out. There's documents and puzzles and all sorts of other things. And we were trying to like slowly figure out what was going on. I put the Discord. I put it over here in the Discord if you want to check it out. It's in the Karma ARG game in the general channels. I pinged everybody. These are the usernames we've been able to find out so far. Also, we put a lot of the like tidbits of information that we found in here as well. We're playing around with the ARG, trying to see if we can figure out any of the puzzles. We've already figured out quite a few of the puzzles, actually. All these beautiful little jemmy jams that I'm finding. Jimmy jams. I need some potions. It's because there's a space in front of the comma or period and it throws it off. Okay. The one thing we did never figure out was we never figured out what the Steam clue was for. So when you go to the ARG page and you look at the Steam clue, so just to show you guys kind of like what I'm talking about, for those of you who have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. So if you go here and you type in lamb, oh I forgot, this thing doesn't work very well on Chrome for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't work well on Chrome, but it works better on Firefox for me. You might have the same problem, or maybe you might not have the same problem. So you type in lamb00 and you type in the password for lamb, which is TG TU5RE79L. And of course I didn't type in lamb. It's got to be lamb. And you go in here and you take a look at the messages, and which one is it? They got the funny sound effects on here too. Here it is. Okay, so attention all personnel. It has been reported that our inner office motivational artworks have been seen vandalized. See, the S is capitalized right here where it shouldn't be capitalized. So, like, this is a code, essentially. And you follow that string, and security cameras. So it's T. And then you follow a little bit further, and so E. And then obscured by clothing, blah blah blah, for periods of that with a capital A. And then match the crimes with a capital M, which is interesting. It could be forwards or backwards. And then if you look a little bit further, there doesn't seem to be any more capital letters until you get to clerk. So clerk is the only other capital letter as far as we can tell. Not entirely sure if that one's even part of it or not. I don't know why clerk is capitalized. But it's interesting. Like, this is an email, and in this email there definitely seems to be a message. The message seems to be coordinating something. I mean, that's definitely another thing that you could potentially throw in there. And you could, like, paste like that in there. You think Steam C means Steam code? Steam code could be interesting. Yeah, that definitely could be it. There's also an attachment here. So what? S T science technology. What would E be? Effectiveness. Science technology effectiveness. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely interesting. This is one of the, like, attachments that's attached to the email. The ARG is in my brain. It's gotten into my brain, guys. My brain is currently being melted away by the ARG. Please save me. I mean, please help me solve the puzzle so I can remove it from my brain. Welcome to the dark world. 012 003 012033. I mean, it very well could be. ARGs often involve real life elements as well. Blue is in red? What do you mean blue is in red? Did I miss something? Sometimes it takes you know, a lot of people's eyeballs on something to see all the little things that are messed up. You may have spotted something that I missed. Oh, the blue bottles is in red? You're absolutely right. They weren't in red in the game, were they? Well, I think they might actually be in red, now that I look at it. I think the writing is in red on the blue bottles, or at least according to this picture. It does look like the writing is in red on the blue bottle. I got a picture here. Maybe that's intentional? I don't know. There's definitely something hinky about this poster, though. I should probably post this poster as well in the ARG file. If you guys come up with anything, we can always take a look at it. I'm always thinking about it in the back of my head here, like trying to figure out like specifics about this ARG. So like, it's while I'm playing, my brain is running a mile a minute trying to figure out like little bits of information. And Google Lens it. Can give it a try. I wish I had some clothes on, it would be really great. I wish I had some clothes on, it would be really great. I mean, one of the things we need to do is we need to see if we can figure out these basic puzzles. I mean, this stuff here is basic stuff. We just need someone to help try to decode. So this is the key. This is the puzzle decoding key right here. And these are the puzzles. So there's this one. There is this one. And there is this one. And these are all puzzles, right? So basically each one of these has to be decoded. Decoded using this. This is the decoding panel. So we need these decoded. If anybody wants to like take a little bit of time and try and work on decoding them, that would be great. And then we could try and figure out what these say. I'm pretty sure that this says something. Like there's something specific about this image. Like I feel like if you inverted this image or like played around with like the colors or something, it might come up with something interesting to see. Maybe I could like download it and like put it through like an inverter, like image inverter. So we just want to invert the image. I want to see if anything pops up when we invert the image. How does that work? Do I gotta press the button? How do I do what we do, what we do? Invert it. Invert. It doesn't work. It's not working. Inverted image with colors. Is not working. Let's try something else. Free photo inverter. Let's try this one. Upload image. Is it doing anything? I'm so confused. Do any of these even work? I gotta download it? Is this it? Did it get inverted? It looks like it's the same exact image. There's no way that got inverted. Like, what is with these broken things that don't invert? There we go. Okay, so we inverted the image. There's a bunch of hairs all over it. What is that? It almost looks like somebody wrote on the document. That's the pen traveling that way. What is that, a penis? There's a penis. There's a penis, guys. There's a penis. I don't know what that is. I feel like there's something in this image that we're not seeing, and I just don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, it's definitely something odd. And... Huh. And what the hell is that? Like, I can see pretty much everything on the screen. You know, like, there's the candy thing, a key. Maybe this is a word game. Like, maybe you're supposed to put together, like, the words. You know, like, key. You know, like, candy, scissors, pen, gear, or something. You know, like maybe it's even just a word game where you're supposed to look at the image and say, okay, like, this is what's in the image. You know, what has these characteristics, you know, like what like the password or something, you know, like the key could very simply represent, you know, the word key. It could be a key to something, right? And then, you know, like the candy bracelet here also has a broken piece, which could indicate something. You've got a pair of scissors, a rubber band, you've got some like pens. I don't know what that is. It kind of looks like a lighter. That little screw on the bottom reminds me of a lighter. You've got several tubes of lipstick, a gear, right? And then, like, I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is right there. What the hell even is that? Like I said, a penis. It's a penis. It's a penis! Oh, dear. That's it. The password is... The key is penis. The key is penis. I'll figure it out eventually. My brain works really good. I got a really good brain. I didn't get it at the Dollar Tree. I got a non-Dollar Tree brain, okay? My brain came at least from a Walmart or a Kroger of some kind. You know, it's not high-end, but it's not one of those, like ever-ready Durastrap batteries that last for, like, 2 seconds in your Game Boy, okay? Oh my god, I remember when I was younger, I had the Game Boy. AA batteries for days, right, all the time. And I was always asking my mom for batteries. And she would always go to, like, Dollar General, and she would get, like, the cheapest, disgustingest batteries. Like, they would last for all of, like, 10 minutes. Like, that was, like, their entire lifespan is, like, 10 minutes. I can't even remember what brand they were. Like, I legitimately don't even remember the brand name. They were like the most off-brand batteries that you'd ever seen. They were just like the... Look at some of these brands. Generate? What the hell is Generate? Generate. Triple A's. Alkaline. Heavy duty. Dude, they always said heavy duty on them. Always. They were always heavy duty. They were not heavy duty, okay? They were not heavy duty. I don't care what anybody says. Like... dying over here. Literally dying. Like, they'd always have the most, like, generic, like, AA batteries that you'd ever seen. And they wouldn't last nothing. Like, yeah, like these. Like no brand name, nothing. They just say, like, alkaline on them. They always got the good batteries for the TV remote. They didn't even work brand new. You gotta warm up. Like, the batteries need to warm up, okay? Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em, yeah. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em, yeah. Maybe it has something to do with Maria. So, like, I was thinking about this. And, So when you go into that email and you look at that email, the one that has the code, the Steam C code. And what's up, Leon? When you go to that one and you look at the one that has the Steam C code, it's about Maria. So this is about Maria, right? So not talking about the code itself, like the capital letters, right? But talking about what it actually says, right? So it says, attention personnel, it has been reported that our inner office motivational artworks have been seen vandalized around floor 3. Oh no, this is about the artworks. So never mind. That's not about Maria. Well, wait a minute. This is about the artworks. And then they give you the artwork, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cody, quit digging, buddy. Okay? You gotta stop digging. I know. I know it's terrible. I know the fleams is gonna eat yous up, and they's gonna bite you, and they so mean to you, and the fleams want to eat your soul, but you gotta stop digging, okay? You're gonna chew yourself to death. Your fur's starting to look better. It is. And your bald patches are going away. And you don't got so many red spots no more. Yeah, you's getting better. You just gotta control yourself and not dig so much, okay? Yeah. And look, even your tail looks better. It doesn't got little spots all over it no more. Yeah, your tail's looking pretty. You got pretty tail, and you've got pretty fur. Cody's giving me the most bombastic side eye I've ever seen in my life. He's like, you just fibbing to me. That's what you doing. You doing the fibs. You really do, buddy. Your fur really does look better. You's doing better. I was proud of you. You got to keep it up. So I was thinking this has something to do with the document, right? So it has to do with the attachment. So they're talking about the attachment in this email where they have the code. So maybe the code is for the attachment. Maybe that's what it is. So maybe the Steam C has something to do with that blue bottle advertisement is what it is. So how was the blue bottle advertisement vandalized? I guess would be the question. They're saying that they were vandalized, and then they post one that has been vandalized, right? I guess the easiest thing to do would be to find an image of one of the real blue bottle advertisements, compare it to the one that they've given us, and see if there's any difference between the two. That would be the first, I think, and most obvious way to compare that, is just simply like find a blue bottle advertisement and then take a picture of it, essentially, and then compare them side by side to see if there's any like differences between the blue bottle advertisement and the one that they're linking us in the thing, which it would be pretty easy to do. I could just boot up the game real quick, take a picture, and I'll put the picture inside of the into the ARG thing real quick. It won't even take me but a second. All right, here, we'll do a quick boot up on the game. I'll grab one of the posters and screenshot it, and then I'll put it inside the thing. Unless I can like steal the poster from somewhere else. I'm gonna mute it for a second. This game was loud. See, that's where I think lamb comes from right there. Did you see the lamb? I'm pretty sure that's where the lamb comes from. So the blue bottle poster, I'm fairly certain there was a blue bottle poster right here. So let's just go here and we'll grab the blue bottle poster from here. Shouldn't take more than a couple seconds. Yep, see? Right there. So this is one of the blue bottle posters right here. Let me screenshot this. I'll get a good screenshot of. Hold on. Let me get a little bit wider shot of it. There we go. All right, so I'm just going to paste this in the Discord. That way we have a comparison image of an actual poster that's in the game that we can compare that poster to that is not in the game. All right, and so I can just Alt F4 that. Look at the link. Oh, okay. Where'd you find that at? Have you taken your blue bottles yet? It was a post by the official like Twitter account. Interesting. And there's a code down at the bottom. Okay. So the code down at the bottom is G6HUN8NCZ. Probably a password, judging by the fact that it has both capital and non-capital letters. Interesting. If we go to their page and look and see if they have any more ARG posts on here. Like, I wonder if they have a whole bunch of them. Like, do we have to go back to the launch of the game? So the confusing thing about the launch of the game, Teddy, I remember talking about it yesterday, is the game actually launched at different times for different platforms. So apparently it launched on August 7th for Xbox. So apparently it just launched on Xbox the other day. And it launched for PC, PlayStation 5, on like March, I think it was like March 27th or something like that. So it was a while ago that the game launched for the other consoles, and apparently the ARG hasn't really like picked up a lot of steam, like they wanted it to. Honestly, it's really interesting though. I'm trying to see if I can go back far enough where we might actually start coming across some stuff. Press play. What is that? That's a wired loyalty bundle. That's probably not it. Anything. Karma the Dark World photo. What is that? Up at the top. Look, it has the symbols, the square and the that's definitely something. Let's save that. That's definitely something. 100%. I'm gonna put that in the in there. That's definitely not only does it say something specific, but it's also a code. It also has several of the code pieces in it, and it looks like it's something that you have to decode. So that's definitely something. 100%. 100%. He's got a number on his chest. 932-057. I don't know if that's anything, but we could compare that to like another screenshot. That is a jiffififif. Oh man, not a jiffififif. I hate when they have jiffififififs. We're gonna have to edit that into a non-jiffififif. File, save as, PNG, save. That way we can post the non-jiffifififif. Let's delete that message and upload the other file. There we go. Okay. I'm just looking through. I'm just looking through. See what I can find. Hold on. Pull that back up real quick. Let's see if we can find anything else on their page. I'm assuming it would be closer to the launch of the game is when they were probably releasing these clues. And That's a compilation of... no, let's go a little bit further. Take a look at some of the images that they posted. Make sure there's nothing hiding in them. Man, this is acting really weird. What is this link tree they have, too? Steam, merchandise, Xbox, PS5, GOG, Epic. Okay. What is that? What does that do? No. I don't know. My brain broken. I got a broken brain. Don't tell me about my broken brain. Hold on, I'm trying to go back far enough that I can get access to some of these, like, older ones. That's a repost. That's a repost. We don't want reposts. We want, like, posts from them specifically. Is what we're looking for. So, like, official account posts, essentially. Custom PlayStation 5? That's kind of cool. Bom, 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 bom. This is not an apple. I mean, there's probably a wealth of information here. Watch them now. Password. No, that's just retweeting a stream. The number on the poster is a file. Okay, well, let's open it up. Let's open up the file real quick. Let's see what the file is. Let's have some fun today, shall we? We got nothing better to do than stuff, than things and stuff. I gotta pull up one of the passwords. Hold on. I gotta relog back in. Let's log back into the ARG. So let's use one of the other passwords. Let's use Maria Hen C14, and her password is I9. We figured all this stuff out the other day, by the way. T6 H6 WNB. All right, so file requests. So the file that was on that poster. The poster says lowercase g6 hu8 ncz. Found requested file. Load file. Okay, so let's put this in here too. So let's paste that. FAQ or FAO assignment staff class C and above. This information is highly classified, not to be shared outside of the assignment staff grade C. An unauthorized security personnel failure to abide by this will result in termination. Assignment staff weekly roundup. After our previous enrollment list yielded a higher turnover in staff deletion rates than prior assignments, we have decided to adjust the tone of the induction packs provided to incoming clerk staff. Whilst it contains the same rules and information regarding employee benefits, the tone has been lightened, and an offering of an additional break for peak performers has been included to motivate those who may eventually find themselves underperforming. Note that this is coming at the expense of the entire clerk staff's Christmas break, and this information is not to be shared at this time. HR will allocate information packs about when we are rolling this news out. Security. Additionally, after investigation into some seemingly misplaced blue bottle supplies, it has been revealed that Maria Henshoff was manipulating the incoming shipment numbers to allocate herself more, possibly by selling off to a competitor or distribute amongst her family. When challenged on the matter, she attempted to flee and was swiftly apprehended and executed. Oh, they killed her. Within Block F. The Thought Bureau are currently investigating the area and her belongings to secure any additional information whilst awaiting the arrest of her family for brain dive processing. All staff are being moved from the area, and any questions about the block being closed are to be reported to your line manager immediately. In the meantime, please run a search on Maria's workstation and hand over all materials to the Thought Bureau, then remove her account. User Maria Hen C14, which is what we're currently logged into, once given authorization to do so. And remember, whilst the actions of the individual are outside of your control, the effects of the cost of the company will fall squarely on you. Be diligent in your work, vigilant in your awareness, and trust only on your superiors. The gates of Utopia are open to those who serve. So this is apparently how they got... So we found this username somewhere else. This is apparently how they got the username. So this document is where the Maria Hen C14 username came from in the first place. And you can clearly see when we're logging in that we have that username. So we currently have the Maria Hen C14 username. Another interesting thing that somebody pointed out about one of the usernames is that one of the usernames doesn't show the information. So if you look up here at the top, when you log into any of the usernames, it shows their username. So it shows the employee ID, the employee name, and then the social rank. Somebody said that one of the usernames doesn't show the correct information, that when you log in, it shows something else entirely instead of the username. So let's check both of them real quick, the ones that we have anyway. So GTU5RE79L. Did I type it wrong? DTU5RE79L. Lamb. So typed in something wrong. Dag nabbit. Oh, there's an extra. No, a T's in there. T. U, 5. Yeah, everything's right. What did I get wrong? Let's try retyping this. Okay, let's retype this whole thing. So, TGTU5RE79L. There we go. Alright, so this is his employee ID and rank right here. Alright. But somebody said, I think that when they said they logged into Thomas's account, I think it's Thomas's account. So when you log into Thomas's account, it doesn't show the right information. So let's try Thomas's real quick. Thomas 40 and costs lives. Well, no, it does show the correct information there. It says that he's in the weapons division. So Thomas is employee ID number 384589300. Let me pull up that guy's post real quick and see what he said. So it was in here. He was talking about how one of the accounts had like a something weird going on with it. Hold on. When loading into the Thomas 40 account, the box that normally shows the employee ID, name, and social rank is instead just a CSS code about text alignment. So maybe that's just something that they fixed, because it does seem like Thomas's is correct now. So that's a dry well. There's no water to be had there. There's no water. Apparently somebody recovered an audio file. So this is interesting right here. Somebody recovered an audio file And I don't know where they got it from. We haven't found it yet, but this is the audio file that apparently they recovered during the ARG manipulation. It's right here.
I'll see you soon.
Sounds to me like it says something specific.
I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon. I'm pretty sure that says I'll see you soon. There's also a series of beeps in the like in the audio as well, which is kind of interesting. I should probably download this. I don't know where they found it from, but let's download it and let's I'll throw that into the Discord as well for like other things that we can potentially look at. I'll put that in there. That's the recovered audio file. I'm not sure if there's anything else hiding in here that people have already discovered that we can like catapult off of. Obviously, this whole thing is going to take a considerable amount of effort to learn all the details. We've already uncovered several new details as well. There was a latitude and longitude that we found, and that was we actually plugged it into like a real latitude and longitude, and it came up as St. Nicholas Church. It was in one of the emails there where they were talking about a specific operation and how they killed a bunch of people outside of a base, and they gave the longitude and latitude of the base. And that was the longitude and latitude of the base. It was pretty neat. What's up, Mr. Flappy? Yeah, I was counting the numbers on a couple audio files. There was actually multiple audio files I was counting numbers on. Multiple. We came up with several numbers from those audio files. It was like 258, I think was one of them. And another one was, what was the other one? It was 258 and it was, 638 or something like that? I can't remember. Or 635. I'd have to go back and take a look at the audio files again. Like when you listen to that audio file, the one that's in the thing, like if you listen to it, the beeps are a specific number, right? So it's 1, 2.
I'll see you soon.
It's definitely 3 digits, right? So if you listen to it and you count out the digits, you'll end up with 3 specific numbers just by counting the digits, right? So you count the digits and you go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll see you soon.
I think that last one was 7. I have to redo it. Hold on.
I'll see you soon.
8? I think it was 8. So 2, 4, 8. Is that what the number I got? Did you guys get the same thing? One, 2. That seems like 5. I think that one's 5. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 or 8, one or the other. So either 258 or 257. Like one of the two. There was a couple of them. Like there's a couple of them all over the place like that, where if you like count the beeps, it like makes a specific like sequence of numbers. There could be like a specific sequence of numbers that you have to put together for multiple files. The blue bottle pill video has the same thing going on. So if you pull up the blue bottle pill video, that also has the same sort of like counting thing going on. So this is the blue bottle advertisement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3. So 3.
God.
I mean, it's in this one, it's really obvious too, because like there's like a ding, it's like ding, right? And then it makes the noises. It's like a cowbell, right? You can hear it.
Found yourself experiencing the
Ding,
following
1,
symptoms.
2, 3,
Are you worried
4,
that these negative
5,
emotions are
6.
hindering your
So that's either 5 or 6.
happiness in life? Yourself experiencing the following symptoms. Are you worried that these negative emotions are
6. So the first number is 6. So this is the other one that I was counting. So this one is 6.
hindering your work performance and overall happiness in life?
1,
We have
2.
found a perfect
3.
solution to these combinations.
So this one's 3. So 6, 3, and then this was the difficult one because it's during the reverse sequence.
The main
1. That one's really difficult. It's definitely backwards. That's the problem. It's backwards. So the last number is backwards because you hear the beginning of the number here. You hear the beginning? Listen. That's the beginning of the number. So the beginning of the number was here, and then it moves backwards through the thing. So we're actually listening to it in reverse. I believe that's 3. So I would assume that's 3. So it's 633. That would be my guess on that number is 633. Steam C becomes a different website? What are you talking about? What's the difference between the two websites? Oh, it's the community page. This is the community page. So this is the Steam C. C would be the community page. Did they post anything specifically? Like, are there posts in here by the actual company? Most of these are posted by people, so not actually posted by the company. Maybe go back to the beginning, and you can see if there's any posts on here by the company specifically. There's posters and all sorts of other things in here. Interesting. What the hell is that? Look at that. More ways to connect, and then it has a number. 739198960. Seven 3-919-8960. Did I get that right? 98960. File not found. Could be a password. Could be any number of things. I mean, there's a poster. Like, I should save that, and we'll post that in there. And then, here's another poster. We should save this and put that in there. There's a blue bottle poster. We should save that and put that in there. I bet you a bunch of these probably have to do with the ARG. I'll post all these in there. There's a better image of the blue bottles one. Oh, I don't think we can skip the Steam C either, but sometimes you have to wait till the pieces fall into place. That's really all there is to it. Sometimes the pieces have to fall into place for things to work out the way you want them to work. I'm looking to see if there's anything on here that stands out at me. That's fan art, so that doesn't necessarily help us. This is actually linking the ARG. That straight up links the ARG. What is that? Hold on. To celebrate the launch of Karma the Dark World, we have teamed up with brilliant partners at Game Ranch for an exclusive giveaway. Our lucky horror game fan will love this monstrous collectible will ease the dystopian Leviathan Corporation's omnipresence. This hideous prize joins our roster. We have a Karma art competition going on here. Dark Word bundles here. Finally, we also have to give you the opportunity to walk away with the Lenovo Legion Go. You can enter the competition here. Watch out for more exciting news in Dark World. Remember, Mother is always watching. And then here, karmathedarkworld.com/Leviathan, which is literally the login for the thing. That's the login for the ARG. And they posted that image. So let me spam a bunch of images in here. So I'm gonna post everything that I've got so far from this thing, all the posters and whatnot, anything that might be helpful. It's mad at me because I uploaded too many items at a time. There we go. I mean, they specifically mentioned the ARG, so that image might have something to do with it. I'm not entirely sure, though. There's another post of the ARG right there at the bottom. Is that image any different than the one that we're currently looking at? It doesn't seem like it is. Post-launch details. Scouring, 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 scouring. Just looking through, seeing if I see anything. Of course, I'm not really giving it the full wither too. I was gonna do like a quick broadcasts, artwork, no, news. News would probably be where we need to be looking. Alright, so this goes all the way back to the first news article from Pollard Studios, which we end up with some trailers, Happy New Year post. If there's anything in here. I mean, this one seems kind of interesting. Where does this take us? That's just a Discord link. I'm gonna save this image and post this one too. The secret sauce. That's right, secret sauce. I know you guys like secret sauce. Don't even pretend you don't like secret sauce. Don't even pretend. There could be things in the videos too, but I don't know. I want to like go through the videos right this second. Huh. Well, this is interesting. It says right here, don't tell anyone I shared those with you. Leviathan has eyes everywhere, and they don't take lightly to people sharing their secrets. I've heard rumors recently an employee archive that someone has access to that simply logging into it puts you on their radar. Do not, or do know, or whatever. This post seems to be involved in what we're talking about. In the meantime, you can still help us support Leviathan. Like, this is definitely... There's definitely something going on here, and perhaps these images also have something to do with it. It seems like there's some sort of, like, hidden message here. Definitely. Which, trying to see here. That was what they were talking about on the messages. The first login Lambo. The Lambo. Who doesn't have a Lambo? I'm going to take these images real quick, though. Like, I don't know if these are just screenshots or if these are actually supposed to be telling us something. So let's grab these. And we can, like, do a little search through them at some point. I'll just grab them for posterity's sake. And also, let's screenshot this. Put that in there, and then we'll screenshot this. Look at that image. Like, am I wrong in thinking there's something weird about that image? There definitely is something weird about that image, right? Like, look at it. Like, it's all messed up and, like, jagged, and there's, like, green doojanks in it, and, like, it definitely doesn't seem like your average, everyday, ordinary image. Look, there it is in the background again. Like, somebody was, like, messing with it. I don't even think that's the image that was on the screen. Like, it makes me think that's not even the image that was on the screen. Like, they put that image there. Like, they took the picture and something else was on the TV, and then they put that image on the TV. That's what it kind of looks like to me. A remote terminal. As part of the demo launch, we also received an email from an apparent Leviathan insider claiming to have some information about the Leviathan operating in some shady behavior. It looks like you need login details. Perhaps they already exist somewhere online. Strange. Maybe someone is smarter than me can figure out what it's for. So there's the, they're linking the Leviathan thing again. It sounds like we might need to just go take a look at like all their oh, there's the original post talking about the first login right there. So that's the original login post right there with the Leviathan portal. So that's the first login that they give you essentially. They don't give you anything else. They just give you that login and that's it. And then eventually you start finding out all the other stuff yourself. But there could be some other information that they may have leaked in various places. There you go. That's the one that Teddy found earlier. Look, there it is again. You found it on what is that? Twitter? There it is right there. That's it right there. The same exact poster that you just posted. Hold on a second. There's more here. There's more in this photo. Hold on. I need to pull this photo up. It looks like there's a username or a password in this photo. Here, I'll post it in the Discord. And I'm gonna pull it up real quick. So right here is the one that you just took a picture of, right? And then look down here. It says members registration number level D, and it says what is that? 1283. Members registration number 1283. And it's right below the poster that you just took a picture of earlier. I don't know what this is. This is a name, I guess. I can't read it, though. I can't read that name. I mean, there's got to be a reason why they included this and also this poster in the same thing. This is definitely an ARG. This is definitely an ARG thing, and this one here has to be an ARG thing too. So I think we definitely have something there. Let's see if there's anything else in here besides this. There's an eyeball. You'll be hearing from us very soon, Gary, Leviathan, crossed out, Wired Productions. Interesting. Some sort of sale. Another link to the Leviathan down there. The hell is this? Leviathan Logistics Department Anomalous Festival Response Division. Mandatory Blessing Reception Protocol. Gaze at the writhing gold sigil on the screen until the mild dizziness occurs. Trace the golden serpent's trajectory in the air with your hand. Chant 3 times, I voluntarily accept the blessings of Leviathan. The system will automatically assign 100% annual luck boost to employees who complete the ritual. What the hell? There's something wrong with this image. Things don't line up properly. There's definitely something wrong with the image. Hold on. I'll show you guys what I mean. Like, I can see it right off the bat, but like, if you guys look at it, see how the snake doesn't line up? See how over here, see there's some sort of like fruit in the basket and it doesn't line up? It's like they're disjointed. And I'm not entirely sure, but Could be something hidden in this document as well. In this image. Maybe it would show up if it was inverted, or... I mean, even the instructions are kind of odd. Like, trace... Oh, there's something on his wiener. Trace the snake? Like, what does that mean, trace the snake? Like, the snake is the one that's traveling through the distortions. I should take a screenshot of the instructions as well. And post those in there. There we go. Mandatory blessing reception. Dark World Twitch stream 1 month ago. Citizens, the wait is nearly over. Why can't I click on anything? I seem to have broken it. I broke it. Gotta go pick up Parker. Alright. We can think about the ARG and play Diablo 2 at the same time. There's a QR code in the blue image. What does it say? Which image was the one that had the QR code in it? I got so many images up here. Die, Frozenstein. Your butthole is stinky. And you look like a turd. You have to, tell me which one had the QR code in it, because I need to scan the QR code. I don't remember where it was. Anya, what's up, Anya? Why are you so cold? You ever notice in the original version, she kind of looks like she could get out on her own? You guys ever notice that? Looks like she could totally get out on her own. Like, she's not even really stuck. Like, come on, Anya, you can break out of there. It's not that big of a deal. You'll be alright.
How may I be of help?
He'll be okay. Alright, we got Anya out. We can get our 10 resistances. Most of our resistances are at 0 anyway, so at least we'll have some resistances as opposed to no resistances. In the trade booth hall image, let me see. Oh, the Alienware QR code? You talking about the Alienware one, or are you talking about a different one? I mean, I think that Alienware one is just for the Alienware contest. I think that's all that one is. I was actually curious about this thing. Like, what the hell this is. This looks weird. Oh, those are eyes. Wait a minute. Those are eyes. Those are definitely eyes. Look, hold on. Hold on, let me pull up paint real quick. Those are definitely eyes. Crop. Alright, let's try not to blind you guys, but look. Outline. Let's use black. That is the absolute wrongest. Can we go a little bit thinner on the line size there? Anyway, you should be able to see it, like, without me even pointing it out, but if you can't see it, I mean, it's obvious that there are eyes here. There's two of them. They're rather clearly shaped. And then I don't know what else is going on with this image. There's a bunch of crap going on with this image. Like, besides the eyes, there's like some sort of distortion pattern in the image itself that I don't really know exactly what that means. But there's definitely eyes on the image, like somebody's watching you. They're watching you. Oh, look, and there's security cameras up there. Look, security camera. Security camera. There's two security cameras like in the game. They got the two security cameras up there watching you as well. Interesting. They're hamming it up. Alright, so now that we got our resistances, we need to get the hell on. Moving on. We need to get to Bale. Get to Bale, come on down and get to Bale. To jail's more like it. Oh, there it is. Message in a bottle. Sorry, I'm trying to pull Discord back up. I like having Discord open over on the side. I like big Discords, and I cannot lie. I like big Discords that make me fly. No other brother can deny. Then when the Discord gets sprung. Alright, okay. Stab the beasties. I am naked, and I have no clothes! Oh yeah, where's my music? Get my music back on. Ow! I'm trying to put my music on. I will stab you in the face. Stab every single one of you at least once each. Ow. Die. Die. Thank you. Thank you, die again. I'm too weak. I need more levels. I need many more levels. I need porkum twists. That's what I need. And fruit snacks. I need brain twists. Cody's gonna be jealous.
I can't carry anymore.
Huh. 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 I'm thinking about that code. Trying to see if I can figure out that code. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, I can look at it, play at the same time. What's that supposed to be, Leon? It doesn't pull anything up. It says HTTP 404 error. Just so I can see it while I'm actually looking at it. I'm kind of curious about this code. So I'm going to save this. And I'm going to put it as an image. That way I can see the code, like, while I'm playing. Let's put it like up here or something. So I can look at it and kind of like work my brain around like the code and see what I think about it. Like the black spaces are supposed to represent something, and the problem is that when you go to decode most of the things, the black spaces represent like a lot of the code. So we're not exactly sure what the black spaces represent. Numbers is the current theory. But even if numbers is the correct assumption, like what number goes where? It's kind of hard to figure that out. Ow. These guys are nasty. One of the few monsters in the game that can hit you from underneath the floor at range. It's like melee range. Need more corpses. We gotta find the way out of here so we can get to the ancients. I'm not even sure if we can kill the ancients, to be honest. I think they might just rip right through my minions like they're nothing. Very unfortunate. I wonder if there's a pattern to the way that the letters are arranged, which would give us an idea of where the numbers go. Like, the numbers seem to be spread out pretty evenly among the entire pattern. And theoretically, I mean, there could be some correspondence to where things are placed depending on other things within the pattern. As I scarf down my fruit snacks. That Parker intrigued, huh? Parker's gonna be hacking into the ARG. We're gonna be ARG hacking, boys. Does Cody want a porkum twist? Does Codums want a porkums twist? You want that? You want, do you want that? Yeah, I ain't gonna get that. There you go. Have a twistums. Cody said, I love porkum twists. That's pretty good. They got some good twistums to them. And they're crunchy. I like crunchy stuff. Cody, what do you think about this augmented reality game, huh? What do you think? Do you know the answer to the puzzle already, and you already figured it out? We just dumblies. He said we're dumblies. He said he already figured it out like 5 hours ago. He said he hacked in with his paws. He used his paw, his paw pass. Well, you know, just thinking about it, there's a couple things you can extrapolate from the usernames. So, like, let's take a quick look at this. So we know a couple of the usernames, right? We know Lambo or Lamb00. We know Maria Hen C14. We know Thomas 40, right? So a couple things that you can extrapolate from the usernames is that the username is always a name plus a number. All right, it's never just a name. It's always a name and a number, right? So interestingly enough, like, if we were to find another username to type in, if there are other usernames, like simple observation, all usernames end with a number at this time, i.e. Lamb 00, right? So 00, Thomas 40, Maria NC, and then 14, right? So every single one is ending in some sort of number at the end of it, which is interesting. Just an observation, something to add to the pile of things that we're currently looking at. So many monsters. I gotta be careful of this Inferno. I don't have any fire resistance, and I can't block the damage, so it's instant death for me if I get hit by it. Alright. Into the Ancient's Way. We made it. There you go, Poster. Or do you want the Discord link to the Karma website? Channel Discord. That's my Discord link right there. Unless you have Nightbot, like, blocked, which I can understand. He's spammy. There you go. I linked it everywhere. If you guys want to start trying to help out with the ARG, any help would be appreciated. Like, let's make it a fun little game that the whole community can work towards. We'll try and get, like, the whole thing solved. I mean, honestly, with this type of stuff, any contribution can be, like, vital in pushing us toward the goal. Oh, what's up, Parker? Lower resistance. Wow, that's nice. Too bad I can't use it, but it's nice. I cannot use it, but it is nice. If I could use it, then that would be great, but I cannot use it, and that's because I cannot use it. Cannot use it, no I can't. Cannot use it, no I can't. Oh my Lord, Jesus friend, cannot use it, no I can't. Got a two drink in my hand, gonna put it in the land. Got 3 of them. Okay, we're getting close to some perfects. We're getting close to some perfects. We don't have any perfects yet, except for that one we made the amulet with, but we're getting close. We're doing numbers. We're getting there. Ow! Stupid Inferno. What's up, Midi Rock? Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. No, really, we've got games and fun. We got fun and games. We've got both. We've got fun and games, everything you think you want. We're totally not lame. Cody, quit digging. Here's a snack. I'm trying to train him to stop digging by giving him snacks. That's literally my goal. So I just, every time he's like digging, I tell him to stop, and if he stops, I give him a snack. Like, so literally he just, so that way he always listens to me whenever I tell him to stop digging. It's hilarious. And then he huffs, like he's a 90-year-old man who like worked all his life, and we're disrespecting him. I've never been huffed at so much in my life by a dog. Like, the huffs that he gives out are intense. They are intense huffs. Cody, what are you doing? Oh, you can't get it? Get it! You gotta squeeze under there. You gotta get under there and get it. You gotta get it. It's right there. Hit that dial is too far. I can't reach it. Oh, God. He just spun my old chair. Get it. Get it. It's getting further away. It's not. You're not doing it. It's not. You're not doing it. That's not how you're supposed to do it. You still left some on the floor. All right. Get your hot dog body out from my chair area. Hot dog boy. Get. That's right. Get. Big old monster. It's my fault. I dropped the Porkum Twist down there, and I didn't realize he couldn't get it. My bad. He was about to take me out to get one Porkum Twist that fell on the floor. Oh, nice, Midi Rock. Ethereal or non-ethereal, or she got like a death base, or are we talking like a beast base, or? I have no clue. I don't know if people are interested in the ARG or if they're interested in the Diablo. one way or the other. Well, I'm interested in the ARG. So it doesn't matter what you're interested in. I don't care. I'm interested in the ARG. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this is my shop. Oh no, I'm the one that discovered the ARG in the first place. Remember, I was the one that pulled it up. I was the one that got really interested in it. And now I'm dragging you guys into it. I'm the one dragging you guys through the mud. That's what I'm doing. I got addicted to the ARG, and now I'm dragging you guys all into it too. Dragging you through the mud. Teddy's the one. My brother's the one that found the first password. He found the first password. Somebody needs to check out all the social media accounts and see if there's anything on any of their social media accounts. They have multiple social media accounts, and see if they posted anything about the Leviathan ARG on the accounts. You weren't here for the ARG? Well, we haven't really like dove into the ARG all that much. I mean, the Saturday horror stream was mainly about the video game itself, which knowing some information about the video game would probably help in the ARG, but I don't think it's required. I think you can probably play the ARG without having played the video game. I don't see why not. So assuming, of course, that you're just interested in the ARG, we only really just started. Like, honestly, we really have only just started on the ARG. We have a channel set up on Discord for anybody who wants to join in on the ARG. We're posting all available information that we have, the username and some passwords, the files that we've been able to discover, and so forth and so on. So we're definitely getting as much information as we can. We need some more eyeballs on it. We need different viewpoints. You know, people looking for different things. Like sometimes there's dead ends. And there's no shame in going down a dead end because you don't know if it's a dead end unless you go down that route and see if you can figure it out. Yeah, the Lambo password or the Thomas password seem to be both from the beginning. Both of them were posted by the social media accounts. The Maria password is one that we discovered later. That was one that we discovered at a later time. Oh god. About to get my booty cheeks clapped over here. Look at Mr. Chinchy being cute on the camera for everybody. He said, I'm a Chinchy, look at me. I'm a fluffy, fluffy sea. Look at me, I'm a fluffy boy. I'm a Chinchilla's a fluffy, that's me. Don't solve it without us. I mean, they can solve it without us if they want to. I mean, I would appreciate it if they would work as a team. But if they don't want to work as a team, well then, they don't get any of our information either. How about that? Cody, what's the matter, buddy? You want snackums? Are you going to be a good as boy if I give you some snackums? Are you going to come up here and you going to say hello to everybody? Come on. If you want some of these snackums, you know you got to come up here and you got to say hi. Come on. Come on. He said, you ain't got nothing in your hand. How about that? How about that? You want that? He said, oh yeah. He said, I like those. He said, those is pretty good. I like those. So Cody, we got this ARG thing, and there's like secret documents, and there's hacking in and stuff, and you got that's a lot of juices there. He's dropping on me real grody. That's grodaculous, sir. We're gonna have to take care of that right now. We're gonna have to curb that before it even becomes an issue. Okay, all right. So we got this ARG thing, and there's all these logins, and Maria did some very bad things, and apparently she got executed, and there's like some hidden codes and stuff. Like there's a Steam C, And there's a hidden password. Jank. Oh God, no lick, no lickens, no lickens, no stop. Okay. There's a password and there's a passcode thing. It's up on the screen right here. You see it right there. They got the codes and the little stars and the hearts and stuff. And we're trying to decode. We're trying to do a decode. Do you know how to do a decoding? Are you good at decoding? Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to search emails for strange words and passwords and stuff? Are you familiar with file request lookups? He said, Donald, this is bullcrap. He said, this is boring. He said, why you want to do boring stuff? This is boring stuff. He said, Donald, the Porkum twist is way better than ARG bullcrap with passwords and codes and stuff. Yeah. Alright, get down, buddy. Monster dog. He said, I don't care, I got me some Porkum twist. He said, you can't say nothing to me. I got twists and you ain't get no twists. Let's get MadPad. Who's MadPad? MadPad, somebody who does ARGs. Jared Stone, cracked chainmail. Why are you sniffing me like that for? Why are you doing heckin' sniffs? What do I got? My sniffitis? Do I got sniffleitis? Am I gonna die? How long do I got to live, Mr. Sniffer? Do you know the exact date and time? According to your sniff honker, I'm gonna die in the year 2073 from encephalitis. Is that what your sniff honker said? What is that? Shut up. Why are you always making fun of me? He said, I'm not going to tell you when you got cancer or something. Like, I can smell that. He said, I'm a dog. You know I can smell cancer and stuff. He said, I'm not going to tell you. Because you be mean to me all the time and make fun of my nose. Cracks game theories. I mean, we already know just about everything about the game. I mean, that's not an issue. We know about the game. We just don't know. Like, we even know the whole story of the game. We did like a full breakdown on that at the end of the live stream for the game itself. Supposedly, this is supposed to give us access to more lore on the game. That's another interesting aspect of it, is that we get access to even more lore than what we already had access to. So we're going to learn more about the story and more things that we didn't know, essentially. Man, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill the Ancients, to be perfectly honest. Like, my skeletons is not strong enough. Not like I can feed my skeleton potions either. Oh, possessed. Did I figure out more of the game? What's up, Justin? Justin was with us the entire time messing around with the ARG. I set up a channel, Justin, on the Discord, and we're posting everything that we learn in the channel. So we're actually trying to like coordinate everything we can. We have come up with some new stuff already. It's right here if you want to take a look at it. So this is on the Kinship Discord, and we've got all the information that we currently have available to us, including some of the stuff that we found, the new stuff that we found as well. So, oh, that's the QR code for the image. Really? Maybe it's because that contest is over. It could be because that contest is over. But yeah, it could also be a file request. Like maybe that's a file. I mean, we could always check it real quick. I don't see any reason why not. Let's pull up the terminal real quick and let's request the file. Let's see if we can do a file request on that file. So let's do 0 to HHBME dash. I think that's I09MU10000W03F. File not found. This is the terminal, by the way. For any of you who are interested in trying to participate in the ARG, this is the terminal for the ARG. So everything starts here at the terminal for the ARG, and if you want to get into the terminal, you need a password. And the passwords, we have all the passwords on the Discord. There's 3 passwords that we currently know, usernames and passwords. And there may be more usernames and passwords, we don't know. But we currently have 3 of them. I really need to decode this this document. I want to try and decode some of these documents and see what they come out to. But I don't know exactly how to decode them, to be perfectly honest. There's 2 ways that you could potentially decode them, and maybe that's part of the solution. Maybe you have to decode them both ways. I don't know. We could try and decode one of the documents if you guys are interested. Let me see if I can find this waypoint first before we do anything, though. I am always out of mana. That is my middle name. I need like 18,000 mana potions, please. Mala, 18,000 mana potions, please. Let's just go ahead and get a bunch of mana pots. Tired of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Give the skelly some bacon strips. Cody, quit digging, buddy. Get over here and stop digging. This is your one commandment. Thou shalt not dig your skin to death. Thou shalt not dig skin. That is commandment. Thou shalt not dig skin. Do not dig. No diggy diggy. No dig. He said, I don't like these rules. He said, I didn't sign up for these rules. He said, these rules are stupid. He said, you're ugly. How about that? Yeah, he said, you don't even look like a dog. He said, I told everybody that you was a dog, but you don't even look like a dog. You ain't got no fur on you, and you's ugly looking, and you got no tail. I don't even know I ain't even seen a dog without no tail. You ain't got no tail, and you ain't even got no paws. Like, where's your paws at? You got these weird little pink things instead of like the little what do you call them? Fingers? Those things is grody. And you ain't even got no claws. You got these weird little nail things. They look They look girly. They look girly. And you ain't even got no whiskums. He said, you the weirdest looking dog I ever seen. Weirdest looking dog I ever seen. He said, but you got Porkman twist though, and that's really high in the book right there if you got the twists. So, I mean, yeah, you do got the twists, so I gotta give it to you there. I don't know where you keep getting the twist from, but I'm watching you. You better not be digging. I'm watching. I'm always watching you.
He said, that's not true, because I steal stuff all the time while he's not looking. I'm going to eat a gummy worm right in front of you. Look at that. Gummy worm.
Ow. I am gonna die by Arctic blast. Am I playing with a golem? I have a golem, he just sucks and he dies all the time. He's like not even worth summoning. He's like instant dead. I don't have the skill points in him or like something, I don't know. He definitely is worthless right this second. Which weapon do you do on an Act 2 merc when you need nothing from it, like for a kicksin? That's the best time. So if you need nothing from a mercenary, then they're honestly at that point you pretty much just set them up for DPS output. Just put like the highest DPS weapon that you can on him, which would be like Obedience Mancatcher. Like get yourself an ethereal Mancatcher and make him an Obedience and put that freaking weapon on him, and he will slap some ding dongs. He will he will ring some ding dongs. He will ring them like a bell. Like the Obedience Mancatcher is one of the most powerful weapons for the mercenary, bar none. Most people don't use it because they're always busy trying to get the utility from other items like Insight or Infinity or like whatever, right? But like if you don't need any of those things, Obedience Mancatcher is godlike in damage output. Your merc will go from 0 to hero just by putting the weapon on. I mean, there's other things you could potentially do too, but if you don't need any utility whatsoever, your best bet is just set them up for damage. Find anything good for the Necro? Unfortunately, I can't find anything, really. Not for this build, because this is a Horadric Cube Sanctification run, which means everything has to be sanctified by the Horadric Cube. So the question would be, have I crafted anything good for my mercenary yet? And the answer is not really. Or my necromancer yet. It's not really. Not really. Have not crafted anything super amazing. Right now, we're just trying to level up, and we're getting to the Ancients. I'm looking for the waypoint. We might need to EXP a little bit first. Actually, did I already find the waypoint? I think I already did find the waypoint. I think it's already did. I think it's already did found a waypoint. Did I not click on it? That's a classic Ginger mistake there. Oops, didn't click on the waypoint 17 times in a row. My bad. Okay. I want to try and do one of these images. I want to try and translate one of these images. So we're going to try and translate one of these images, and we're going to see if we can do this. So let me close that. I'm gonna open up a new notepad here, and we're gonna make an ARG file. So let's make an ARG file. So file, save as ARG. We'll call it Karma ARG. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and translate one of these files that is encrypted using the encryption that's up on the top right-hand corner of the screen. So this encryption right here. There is an image file that's encrypted with that data. Let's pick one of them. Doesn't really matter which one we pick. Let's just pick one, and let's try and decrypt it. There's 3 of them so far. Let's do this one first. So this is the first one we'll work on, and we're gonna see if we can decrypt this. So starting from assuming this is left to right, I would assume that that's what we're looking at, is left to right, and then we're actually reading it from left to right. So if we don't have something, we're gonna put an underscore indicating that we don't know what it is. So for the first one, it is triangle, circle, I think. And I'm not exactly sure how you read this either, because triangle circle lines up with B. But if you were to do the triangle on the top first and then the circle on the bottom, then it lines up with F. So it's 2 different letters. Then it's heart circle, which lines up with V, which doesn't make any sense. And then the other way, if we go from the top down to the circle, is M. Then we have circle heart, which is the other way. So the second one is circle heart, which is V. Heart. Yeah, circle heart is V. Yeah, it's the same thing both ways, isn't it? M. So it's either M or V, depending on which way we look at it. Let's just focus on, for right now, because this will be easier for us. Let's focus on translating it where we take the left side first, and then the top side second. So left side first, top side second for our first translation. So 1, 2, and then this one is circle heart. So circle heart is M. And then we end up with star or heart square. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, no, there's one missing. Yeah, so 1. You know, it would be a lot easier if I like added some breaks to make this more obvious. Let's do that. Let me add some breaks in real quick. It shouldn't take me but a second to add some breaks. And we'll open that particular file. And that way I can add the breaks in. Them's the breaks. And I can get a better idea of where the breaks are. So if we take the image and we'll just draw some lines. So we'll use red. And we've got line... Because it's by 2s, right? So we know it's by 2s. So this is this... It'll help us visually, so we don't have to keep backtracking on ourselves to figure out where the line breaks are. And that, I think that one actually completes it, and then it starts actually with 2 again. I don't know if there's a symbol there. I can't tell if there's a symbol there. That kind of messes that up entirely because you can't really see whether there's a symbol there or not. That's unfortunate. Trying to zoom in so I can look really goodly. It doesn't look like there's a symbol there. Like if I had to guess underneath of that, it doesn't seem like there's a symbol. So if that's the case, then that means that it's these two symbols and then it goes to this one. The only problem with that is that if I'm wrong and there is a symbol there, then it completely ruins the sequence, and then the whole rest of the sequence would be wrong because I don't have like a good understanding of how many symbols there are. Like right here, you can clearly see that there's a symbol here, right? So this is a break right there. So that's one symbol right there. And then it goes on to the next one, which is here, 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 here. Now this is the same thing. See here, like we don't have a like a thing going on here. The first word is ever. I can't tell whether there's something here. I'm gonna have to assume there is something here, so we're gonna have to assume that because it looks like there's enough space for two things there, which means that we're probably going like this and this, this. We could also potentially work backwards because I'm assuming they're all in two sequences. So if we mess something up, we could potentially figure out whether or not we messed up by working backwards, right? So 2, 4, 6, and then so this one should be 2 then. So this is most likely 2 there. And then so we've got here, here, and then here. So that's the total right there, and then we can just I'll put one right there just cause. And then we'll save that. That way I can open that up. Cody, quit digging. Cody, you keep running away from me like that's somehow gonna make it easier for you to dig, and I can still see you digging. And the answer is no, you're not allowed to dig. So, bad boy. Baddest boy that ever batted in Bad Town. That's right. Badham's boy is a Badham's boy is a Badham's boy. Badham's boy. Him's a Badham's boy. Oh, him's a Badham's boy. He said, not Badham's. He said, that's not true. I'm not Badham's. He said, you bad. You're a Badham's boy. Alright, so we have the edited file. There we go. Alright, so let's use the edited file to come up with the answer here instead. That way we can see this a little bit better. Let's drag it down. So you said ever, so that means you went the other direction. So you went with the square heart, which is what? Or triangle heart is or triangle circle. That's a F for the first one, right? It's an F. Where'd you get ever from? I think it's ever because EV would make more sense than BM. Well, it's not an E, it's an F, I think. Hold on, let me bring this this decoder panel a little bit bigger so we can see it. Oh, it is an E. Okay, my bad. It looked like an F on my screen because it was too small. You're right. You're right. It is an E. It is an E. I mean, going the other direction, E, heart circle, M. See, I don't really know if, like, which side is the correct side, to be perfectly honest. It's really hard to tell. I think you'd probably have to decode each side and then just see which one lines up properly, because it definitely seems like there's an issue there. Okay, so triangle, circle. Let's just do this one. So B, heart, circle. That is V, and then we have M, which I decoded as heart or circle heart. Yes, and then it's star, square. Star square is C. Then we have square star, which is H. And then we go from square star to star star, which is O. Interestingly enough, so in the case of star star, it doesn't matter which way you read it. Top, like left first and then top, or top first and then left. The O is the same no matter what. It's in the same place at the same time. So in those particular cases where we have two of the same shape next to each other, it's always going to be the same for both of them, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if there's something to that. Triangle, circle, that is B, chob, BVM chob. Square, circle, right? Square, B was triangle, circle. Okay, so we're on to heart, square, which is a blank. So we said whenever we saw the heart square, we would put the blank. So that's a blank. Heart square is a blank. If we did square heart, that's also a blank. They're both the same. Oh wait, no. Square heart would be an A. Interesting. So heart square, and then we've got heart diamond. So heart diamond is an F. Boom, 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 boom. Then star square again. Did we have star square before? We did have star square before. It would be a hell of a lot easier if I just wrote this out instead of looking at this silly chart. Yes, Cody? I wonder if there's like a, if we could do this another way. Hold on. Customizable cipher decoder. Cody, what do you want, buddy? Why are you sniffing me like that? That's really aggressive and weird. Yeah. That's really aggressive and really quite weird. Yeah, it is. He said, don't talk to me that way. That's not nice. I'm trying to see if I can, like, if there's actually a tool on here where I could create the cipher and then just, like, type in the thing. I mean, obviously I could just continue this way, but it might be easier to run. Did you just burp in my face? That's disgusting. That smelled like death. Oh my god, here, have an antacid or something. That smelled like you was about to die. Maybe your tummy's upset. Maybe that's what's wrong with you. You got an upset tum-tum. Here, have some Tums. It's out there. Some Tums for your upset tum-tum. Turd face. Hey, what's up, poor boys? Oh, no problem. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, where did I leave off? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do we got? 7 so far? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're on the 10th. Lord Ginger? My name is not Lord Ginger, my friend, but sure, what do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're on star. Star square is a C. Yeah, right there. Right, and then we're on square star, which is H. Then we're on square diamond, which is another space. Highest possible damage for a Vengeance Paladin. So Vengeance is based off of your physical damage of your weapon more than anything else. So the physical damage of the weapon is the main component that you need to build the damage of Vengeance. Everything else is secondary. So the first thing that you need if you really want to get a very strong Vengeance Paladin is you need a really high physical damage weapon. The highest physical damage weapon that you can get. Grief doesn't work because Grief has an issue with the mechanics not interacting with Vengeance. So it basically does nothing. That's the problem with Grief and Vengeance. There's literally no interaction between Grief and Vengeance. Now, when you utilize things like Breath of the Dying, Ethereal Breath of the Dying, Ethereal Death, etc., those are the items that have the highest damage output. However, if you're looking for the absolute highest damage output of Vengeance, you're going to want to go to a two-hander. Two-handers are even higher. So the thing is that you can only get so much damage on a one-hander, no matter how much you try. Even if you get a perfect ethereal Breath of the Dying, you're only going to get so high, and so your damage output is going to be pretty low by comparison to the overall total. That's why I eventually started making two-handed Vengeance Paladins, because two-handed Vengeance Paladins go a lot higher than one-handed Vengeance Paladins by many factors. However, the problem with Vengeance is it's also a relatively slow ability that only hits like one target at a time. So I actually found that instead of going for highest damage output, it was actually better to go for a like a faster two-handed weapon, because you get so much damage from the two-handed weapon that you just want to swing faster, and it helps out a ton if you do that. I actually ended up with the Ethereal Breath of the Dying in a Champion Axe was my eventual conclusion. And then we've got Heart O, which is V. Then we've got Square Triangle, which is another space, or a number, or whatever. Stop calling me Lord Ginger. This is not my name. My name is GGM. You can also just call me Daniel. But don't call me Danny or Dan. That's not my name. I'll fight you. I'll fight you and I'll bite you. I'm a biter. I bite. I like to bite. I'm a bitey biter. Star Triangle R. Okay. Then we've got, looks like square circle. So J. Then we go to star triangle, which is R. Star star, which is always O. Square square, which is always W. Heart square, which is a blank. Star triangle, which is R. This could be ciphered as well, so rather interestingly, not only is this also like messed up, it could also just be ciphered on top of like it being messed up. So it could just be a cipher on top of a cipher, which is not uncommon in the world of ciphers. So that is diamond square, which is another blank. Then we've got this one, which is square heart, I'm pretty sure, which is A. And then that takes us to here, which is another square heart, which is another A. And then we got heart heart, which is always going to be a D. O diamond, which is E. Triangle square, N. Triangle heart, which is a space or a blank or a number, one or the other, not entirely sure. We don't know what those are, unfortunately. Dang it, where did I leave off? Triangle heart? Yeah, triangle heart, okay. Because triangle square was the N, that's right, okay. So square diamond, we need I. Square star is H. Star heart is another blank. I am a Daniel, that is me. He is I and I am me and me and hi is who and hey is who and he and hi. He and hi. Dang it, now I lost my place. Poobity doobity doobity poobity doobities. Where did I leave off? What am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So I'm on number 37. So this one here that we can't read, that one looks like an O. Like if I can see the like the shape of it, it looks like an O. So let's assume that that's an O. So O heart, which is M, and then moving on to the next line. So we're on the third from the bottom. So circle triangle, which is Q, star circle, which is O. Heart star, which is L. Star star, which is always O. Star heart, which is a blank. Square triangle, which is another blank. That doesn't make any sense. Star heart, blank. Square triangle is also a blank. I've never seen it do 2 blanks before. O star is also a blank. Redacted information, perhaps? Star heart is an A. Why is there 3 spaces there? That's strange. Diamond something, which we can't translate, so let's just put a blank there. Well, I would assume that blank was a space. But we also noticed, Santos, that if you count the number of blanks, they equal up to 9. Or rather 10. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 blanks, which would be 0 to 9. So if you did 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it could also potentially be numbers. But it also could just be a space. Like, that's also potentially a thing. So triangle square is N. Then we have star heart. Star heart is a blank. Star heart. Then we're at square triangle. That one is another blank. Unless did I go backwards? O star. Another blank. Square heart, A. Diamond square is another blank. Triangle square. Okay. Cody is being the absolute most right now. He is being the absolute most. He knows how to be the most too. He is very good at being the most, and he is doing a very good job at being the most at this particular moment. Diamond, of course, you guys probably can't even hear him half the time, but yeah, he is being the most he can possibly be right this second. It's like he's a secret agent from one of the things trying to distract me. He's just trying to distract me. He said he's close. No, he's close. We cannot let him. We cannot let him get the information. Yeah, something's wrong here because we have a heart there, and then we don't have enough digits, so something's wrong. We don't have enough digits for this last piece. So there must not be anything here, but if you look really closely, there definitely is something right there. I almost want to say that that's circle, circle, but something's wrong. Like, maybe I counted something wrong at some point. This is unfortunate. It's because of this stupid thing covering up part of the code, which makes it, like, next to impossible to know whether or not something is underneath here or not. So if there's something underneath of here, then it should be including this. And if there's not something underneath of here, then it should be including this. So the only thing that I can assume is that there must not be anything underneath of here. Because if you work backwards, like, let's just work backwards, right? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, right? So 1, 2, or 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is by itself, right? So this pairs up with this one, so 1, 2. There's probably something underneath of here, so 1, 2. It's like a pencil. It's like a strap. It's like a book strap, like a paper strap that holds down the page. It's kind of pissing me off, to be honest, because I don't know whether this one includes this or this one includes this. I don't know. They're obviously in sequence of 2s. I mean, it seems to obvious to anybody that looks at it that it's definitely sequences of 2s. Let's assume that that heart goes with the O. That's the only thing I can do. Let's assume that the heart goes with the O. So O heart is M. And then we have Diamond Star is Z. Circle Square is P. And Star, or Diamond Star, is Z. Alright. So we have something. So let's save this before we end up losing it. So what is this? I don't know. The answer to the question is that it could be anything, but I think it might be some sort of cryptography thing where you have to run it through like a cipher. So let's put this through a cipher tool and let's see what it comes up with. If this thing ever loads. Why does this website always suck? Alright, so I pasted our message here. And we're going to try and see if we can solve it. No valid results were found. Let's try something simple as a vignette cipher. I'm actually looking at it, and it kind of makes me think that like specific letters are probably converted over to other specific letters. So if you look at A and B right here, like they have to be specific things. A almost resembles an I. You know, like I am going to do this. I will send you something. Like there's definitely a pattern in the way that the way that it's working. Huh. Keyword ciphers. Show all rotations. I wonder if we type in the STEAM for a potential key. I don't know, it just doesn't translate properly. Like, there's definitely something odd about the way that it's working. BVMCHO. I mean, it definitely seems to be a writing, if you look at it. I mean, there's almost like sentence structure to it. Where if you assume that each one of these are spaces, let me post this into the chat before I like mess with it further so that we're not getting... Leon said, so the game wants you to find Heather Herwig's password via this scrap of paper with strange symbols. It's the one with the daughter. The crossword puzzle has the symbols. I assume the letters correlate to the picture symbols to make words. I mean, it could be the password. Let me see. What's Heather's password? Somebody had already found out Heather's password, right? And so we ended up stealing it. Heather's password is, or sorry, no, I'm sorry, not Maria's password, is I9. Well, we don't have any letters, so that doesn't help us out. There's no numbers. Let's assume these are spaces, right? So if we assume these are spaces, just as an assumption, then we have words, right? So repeating words, this is one of the easiest ways to break a cipher. A, okay? So we have A in several places as a single letter, and there are very few letters in the English alphabet that are used as single letters. So, I mean, as far as I know, there's not very many one-letter words in the alphabet. There's I and A. Those are the only two. So if we assume that this is an A or assume that this is an I, one way or the other, we start to get a picture of what this word is as well. But what word would have two I's in it or two A's in it? Words with two A's at the start. ARG. Aardvark. How many letters is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-letter word with two A's at the start. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing there. Two I's at the start. Aachen. Bom, 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 bom. Words beginning with I. There's a whole 2 of them. And neither one of them are the right number. Well, one of them is the right number of letters, but... I mean, that doesn't really help us at all. No, it doesn't. And then we have B here, which is also being put in a single space. So B could also potentially be an A or an I. What's up, Damien Howard? We're looking at an ARG. An augmented reality game. I don't know what to think of this, like, at all. We just spent the time translating it, and I don't know what to think about it. There's this ARG. It has a bunch of, like, crazy stuff in it, like passcodes and all sorts of other things that you can encounter. There's messages, and you can read the messages. And the messages have attachments to them, and all sorts of other things, like this right here, which is, like, the decoding sequence for the things. It says, we hope you are ready for another week of work at Leviathan Corporation. Please allow this message to be the reminder of the password correspondence matrix. All employees are to use when setting codes for their desks. A copy of the matrix for your department will be attached to this message. So this is literally the email for the password decoding matrix. This is apparently a password decoding matrix that is designed into the Leviathan Corporation. So, like, when you look at this file, this is the password matrix that they send you. Password decoding matrix. So maybe this isn't supposed to be anything. Maybe this is just supposed to be a password. I don't know. Like, but at the same time, like, what password is this long? That seems ridiculously long. That seems like a ridiculously long password. If that's just a password, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I'm still thinking about it. I can't figure it out. Let's go see if we get our butts kicked by the ancients. Will we get our booty cheeks clapped by the ancients? I'm pretty sure we will, cause they're mean ancients, and we need more EXP. I'm not sure. We need some more EXP for sure. EXP, EXP, need some more EXP. I need a little bit of EXP. Yes, I do. Need some EXP, please. Oh, yeah, I can remove the decoder. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Bink. Doesn't need to be up there anymore. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like, if that decoder is even giving us good information or not. I don't know. It says password decoder matrix. I don't understand, like, what the password decoder matrix even is. Boom, 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 boom. Time to get my butt kicked. Do do do. Butt kicked. Do do do. I gotta do my best. Dude, what is my merc doing in the middle of everything? Like, get out of the middle of stuff, buddy. Ow. Frickin' Talic, man. Every time I go into strike, frickin' spins over. Ow. Thankfully, I've got the bone armor to protect me a little bit. Oh, we almost got Corlick. I'm trying to keep them poisoned. Nice. So doing better than I thought I was gonna do. I don't think I have enough health potions to, guess I'll just hang back and let my skeletons do the work. He definitely seems to have poison length reduction on his equipment because I can't seem to hit him with poison length. My poison damage, it doesn't seem to do any, and like stay on him for any significant period of time. Nice. Cody can be my guard doggo. He is my guard doggo. I don't know what he's doing right now. He decided he wanted to get up and walk around and stretch or something. I don't know. Oh, there he is. He said, "Yous call me now. Yous call me." Cody, do you gotta go peppa-doo? You gotta go peppa-doo? I want to take him out to the bathroom real quick. It's like been 4 hours on the live stream, so let me take him out, take a pee, and be right back.
Share the load. The load. The load.
And I'm back. Share the load. That's right, you gotta share the load. Every time I leave to go to the bathroom, Wind Fury starts playing like 1,000 sound effects. Help you understand something about the ancients? Sure. What do you want to understand about the ancients? What is it that you need to know about the ancients? The Ancientos. The ancients are just like you and me. They wear equipment and they go pee-pee. They have the gear that makes them real fly. But it is frickin' randomized, and they have all of the doojings that they can do. And they even go number 1 and number 2. How do people do the level 99 by doing Ancients as the last quest? Through an exploit. You're watching people do the exploit, which I don't do. I never do that exploit, it's stupid. If you want details on how to do the exploit, I mean, I'm sure I can give you the general gist of it. Basically, how the exploit works is that in the original version of the game, in Diablo 2 Classic, there were no Ancients. So because there were no Ancients in the original version of the game, if you make a character in Classic first, then you beat the game with that character in Classic, and then you convert the character to the, you know, like the non-Classic version, the LOD version, then technically you've already beaten the game, but the Ancients quest is not finished. So at this point in time, because you have a Classic character converted to a LOD character, you haven't actually done the Ancients on any of your characters, on any of the, like, the difficulties, because you killed Baal, or sorry, you didn't kill Baal, you killed Diablo. So in the original Classic, Baal didn't exist, and you didn't have to go through Baal to get to the end. So in Classic, you kill Diablo, that brings you to Nightmare. You kill Diablo, that brings you to Hell, and you kill Diablo, and that beats the game, right? Well, when you convert a character that's killed Hell Diablo to the LOD version, you basically get all the benefits of having beaten the game without actually having beaten the game. Then they level up their character to level 99 or level 98, and then they go do all their Ancients quests real quick in normal difficulty, nightmare difficulty, and hell difficulty, and use them to get free EXP, which boosts them up relatively quickly from 98 to 99. It's an exploit, is what it is. I want to mess around with this ARG some more. The game wants you to find Heather Herwig's password via a scrap of paper with strange symbols. It's one of the one with his daughter. Yeah, so in the game you find that as well. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about, Leon, when you say the in the game. So, like, in the game, there is that on the wall. It's disgusting. I could go and check and see if that one on the wall is the same as the one that's on the, that we were given here. It might not be the right one. It might be the wrong one. I don't know. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure the one on the wall was numbers, and the one that we have is letters. I want to take a quick look real quick. I know exactly where it is in the game, so I'm going to go to it real quick, and we'll just take a picture of it, put it in the thing for the ARG. Wife and the baby. The baby. So select chapter. It should be in the investigation chapter, this one here. Okay. So if I go down this hallway here, and then I go down this hallway, we should be at the... Dang it. I gotta go around, don't I? What was it? It was like 8:45 or something. It was like 0845 or like 0645. I can't remember the exact time on the clock. Um, 9:15. Why am I forgetting? I forgot the code. There's a picture of a clock somewhere. Hold on. I can't remember where the picture of the clock is. I gotta go around through the thing. Maybe I could just get a picture of this by looking through for a walkthrough. So Karma, Dark World, walkthrough. Let me see if there's any walkthroughs that might have that image on there. They might have the image on there, and then I can just like avoid that entire part. There it is. Bom 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 bom. That's it right there. Password correspondence table. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's the old password correspondence table. That's the one from the actual game. Too many shapes? Yeah, there are too many shapes. But all the shapes that we have are there, though. Square, diamond, star, heart, triangle, circle. The extra shapes aren't there in any of the things that we're using, but all of these are. I wonder if that has anything to do with what we're translating. Anyway, I put that table in the ARG channel as well. Naked necromancer. He's just a naked boy. Naked necromancer. Too many password tries. Who got locked out? Oh, me? I got locked out. Amrune, big find. That's a big find. Big find. I got an Amrune, big find. Gonna take my Amrune, big find. That's a crafting. I can make like a ring, or I could make. I think there's another thing I can make too. But there's a bunch of the ring recipes use am. That's a very common one for the Amrune is ring recipes. Cody, we just went outside to go pep-a-do. What is the matter? You're crying your little eyeballs out today. Like a big baby dog. I would let you come up here and sit in my lap if you weren't 110 pounds and the size of a horse. He said, well, just because I'm 110 pounds the size of a horse doesn't mean nothing. He said I could fit if you tried. He said you didn't even try, did you? I'm gonna check to see if you got food and water because you're crying an awful lot. I see food. You got water, and you got food. You got eat. You eat. That's food. You got eat, and you got water. Yeah. Why you always act like you're starving? You got food and water. You got water, food. Yeah, you eat. How do you sanctify a rune? Oh, it's easy. You just gotta craft with it. You can put 2 am runes or 3 am runes or whatever in there and transmute it up, or you can go to various other things. I put food in their bowl. Their bowl was a little Cody's was full. Okay. For reference, Cody's was absolutely full. All right. He did not have he had plenty of food. All right, there was plenty of food in his bowl. And water. He is just being a big old baby, and we just took him out to go pep-a-doo, and he's bored because his life is horrible, and he has only a bed, and everybody treats him. He lives outside in the rain, and possums poop on him, and they steal his cat food, and his mama doesn't love him and doesn't play with him anymore, and also Daniel's a jerk. Yeah, that's right. You're that right. I'm gonna get your tail and I'm gonna steal it. How about that? This is my tail. No, that's my tail now. This is my tail. You don't need that tail. That's my tail. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna keep it forever. It's my tail. Give me this. This mine. He said, "You better stop it, or I was gonna bite you." That's my tail. No, that's my tail. No, that's mine. I don't got a tail. I'm jealous. I need a tail. That's mine. Give me this tail. Nope, that's my tail. I don't care how much you're licking and biting. Nope, that's my tail. Mm-mm. 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 He said, "You better stop, or it's going to bite you back." Why are you licking me? It's weird. The lickings. Don't lickings. No lickings me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Nah. This is my tail. Yeah, this is my tail. What's up, positive folks? I said good day. I said good day, sir. To think that I would live to be good day, sir, by a Bilbo Baggins. Well, my skeletons are handling business. I mean, slow, but they're handling business. Handling business. Taking care of business every day. I was trying to see if I could get an AI to crawl the website and find the relevant documents for me, but it was not functional. Does anybody have any experience with getting like an AI to, or like a crawler to work to crawl a website and like find all the relevant data on the website? So basically, if you look up any of the files on the ARG, so all the files on the ARG are these very specific links through where is it? Here it is. So there are they're from this domain, Karma Dark World / Leviathan database. So everything seems to be in this Leviathan database. And if you go directly to the page, it literally says, I'm about to die over here because Bale's going to kill me in the background. Yep, almost dead. Dang it, Bale, I'm trying to solve an ARG! It says, do not attempt to access Leviathan files without authorization. We have deducted 50 social points from you, and you are now in danger of falling into social class F. Do not cause any further infractions. But basically, this, thing here, I'm gonna, is this an image? Can I save this image? It's an HTML document. Okay. That's pretty funny. I didn't even know you could you could access it directly. But I'm assuming that you could potentially like even try and crawl the database of what's in there and find other files just by crawling the database. But I'm not up enough on like how websites work or how a crawler would work to do that. I was trying to figure it out earlier, and it wasn't working. It could be particularly could be protected versus intrusion. For obviously, as you can see, they thought about that and put a warning message. I got 50 social points deducted from my thing, and I'm in danger of falling into social class F. Oh man, not social class F. I don't want to be an F rank citizen. Describe the purpose of this website. So there's a augmented reality game, otherwise known as an ARG, and we've been like pulling together the information that we have about this augmented reality website. You can log into it right here. This is the link if you want to check it out. Oh, that is not correct. Why did it link? Why would it link Discord? I don't. That's not what I would ever want to link. I don't. Why would I want to link somebody a Discord link? There you go. You can click on this, and this takes you to the actual ARG, which is basically a panel. It's like a control panel where you go over and you look at stuff, and you can actually like log into an account and like check emails and look up files and all sorts of things. It's all part of a like an augmented reality game, which is pretty cool. It's really not something that you really need to know much about. Like the whole thing is learning about it. Like learning it, trying to figure out stuff, trying to figure out the passwords, like reading the messages, looking for hidden things within the messages. Like the whole game basically starts right here at the login screen. And we have 3 of the logins already in the Discord panel, so like we already know at least a little bit about it. If you had to start from scratch, which if you want to start from scratch, that's totally doable. But if you want to start from, if you don't want to start from scratch and you want to pick up from where we're working, like we have tons of information available in there at the moment. So we're currently working toward trying to solve the ARG. I wonder if there's any kind of prize at the end of it. You never know. Could be like a PlayStation 5 or something, like a custom PlayStation 5, or like a bunch of free copies of the game or something, or any other number of things. Who knows? Y'all doing a great job. Oh man, we need thinkers and builders. Cody, why you always look so sad? Where's your horn at? Why don't you find your horn and chew on it? Where's your horn at? You don't even know where your horn is, do you? No, you don't. You don't even know where your horn is. Dude, he has got the saddest look on his face I've ever seen. I need to get him some toys or something. Like, oh my god. He looked like he about to cry. I ain't never seen a dog look like he about to cry. He looked like he about to cry. Poor little baby dog. See if I can find one of his toys so he has something to play with. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, Cody. Here. Under the chinchilla cage, don't lose it again. Hey, chew on. Go chew on that. Come on. Alright, he's not sad anymore. He has a toy. We've averted the apocalypse. You hardcore with only ravens the other day? It's crazy. So Parker's in on it. He's ready to do some ARG work.
I think so. I don't know if he's in our Discord. Sorry, I forgot I was sitting here. trying to help somebody try to get. What are they trying to get? They're trying to get Epic Fortnite installed. Can't get it to work.
What?
I said a friend of mine was trying to get Fortnite installed and they couldn't get it to work.
Oh.
I gotta pull you up so I can see what you're doing.
I'm just killing stuff right now. I'm working my way toward Bale.
Alright, I'm gonna go Peppa do this real quick.
Peepaws Doodas. I gotta get the whole internet involved in trying to solve this ARG so we get it solved in like one day. That's basically what happened with the Diablo 2 ARG when that came out. Like the whole thing with the gem. Like we spent like, what was it, like 2 days or something trying to solve the ARG, and we finally came to a solution. Took us forever though.
I don't know, where did you find the original Leviathan link? Was it like on their website? Or
Yeah, if you go to their website, up at the top it just says Leviathan, and you click on it and it takes you to the terminal.
you're just going to Karma, the Dark World.
Mm-hmm.
But see, you found that, but you didn't find... See, that takes me to Steam. That's not their website.
Remember, I found the Leviathan page first, and then you found the login.
Where did I find the login? I guess that's what
It was on like a Facebook post or something. Or like it was a Twitter post or something like that. So that's what I was saying, is the social media was giving hints to the ARG the entire time. You found one of the hints. I found another one with the Thomas. Apparently the Thomas 40 password was not wrong. It was a hint. So it says the hint was something like caseless or something about talks or whatever, and it was supposed to be the opposite. So the password wasn't what they gave you. The password was like the end of the sentence. You know, if I were to say like, you know, like roses are red, and then you would say violets are blue. Like it was supposed to be the continuation of the sentence. It was a hint.
Leviathan Corporation. Yeah, because the Steam page is more prevalent.
I mean, they've got a Facebook page, they've got a Twitter page. I found one of the posts on their Facebook page that had Thomas 40 written on it. That was the one that I found. I think you found the one that was on Twitter that had the Lambo password. The lamb
Yeah, because
00.
I don't think we technically need to find any of this stuff somewhere else, like, because as we figured out, we should have found the Maria login ourselves.
Well, we did eventually. We did.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did that today. But I'm saying that if we follow the right breadcrumbs, we won't like jump ahead to a place that we're not supposed to be, I guess you would say. But I think that concludes the Lambo login.
Well, I think the Lambo login still has that Steam C thing in it, right? Unless you think the Steam C is just the community page.
Well, I don't know if the C counts. It should be the community page because you found the picture that I found on Twitter. So if the link meant to go to Steam, then that's probably where you would find that defaced picture, because that was very much what they were talking about in that message. Trying to find one from yesterday. Leviathan portal.
So you think the Steam C was to lead you to the defaced image, which we found the defaced image, then that brought us to the Maria login, right?
Yes,
so,
and then you would go
So
from
that was the
there.
breadcrumb that gave us the Maria login, and then now that we have the Maria login, we're moving forwards from there. Of course, I think you're right too. I think it's probably a circle. I think it goes around. So like I think once you learn something in one, it might open up a door for something in another one.
Yeah, because it's like going to the cipher and everything is nice and all, but I think it's clear. I think it's supposed to be, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be like intuitive.
Well, I mean, they obviously gave us a password thing, and they gave us a code, and like it doesn't. They obviously want you to decode it, but I just don't.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about maybe it's not as like.
complicated.
go to a website and do all, because that would be much harder.
Well, I think
and
they're
everything
giving
else, like-
they're giving hints through the websites is what they're doing.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to find, where is your server at? There it is. All right. Like these employee IDs, they must mean something too.
Well, yeah, and below that one image, the defaced image, there was an employee ID, and that's why I wrote that one down too.
Yeah, and that's the Steam one, not the Twitter one. I think the Twitter one was somewhere else, you know? It wasn't where I thought it was going to be. All right, so I need this login. That's why I started going like from the beginning, so that I could see where the path was leading us. I had like a little cheat sheet at work, writing everything down.
Oh yeah, having like a list of like what led us to where and whatnot. It could potentially like rule out specific clues. Although I also think that they may be hinting you on like what they may be doing in the future. So like when you have a specific clue that's discerned a specific way, it may be that the next clue could be discerned in a similar fashion.
What'd you think about the Steam website that had the numbers on top of everything, the 3-digit numbers?
I don't know.
Because I mean, if they are sending us to Steam,
I mean, there was a couple posts there that had to do with Leviathan. I kind of like put them down. Like one of them, they kept writing in various things. Like there was one where the guy was like, he was like help, and then it was like crossed out or something. And then see if I can pull it up here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of it. Yeah, here it is right
you're
here.
you're almost done with your. I mean, not to say that Bale's going to be like almost done.
Oh, well, they're murdering my dudes. I say, good job. They seem to have killed everything. Ow. Blinding. I have no more minions. They managed to kill everything. Little punks.
Kill. Da.
My skeletons aren't immortal. I mean, that's for sure. They're still weak. They're better, but they're not like impossible to kill.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of breadcrumbs in here. Like the first one, we don't know what that one is. So if you look at the first message, it says, you know, AFO Assignment Center staff, and it says it's from the Winston Institute Resource Management. You know, we're starting to look at these capital letters for everything, right? So WIRM.
Well, I mean, one of them definitely had that going on, but I don't know about some of the other stuff. Anyway, I was trying to show you this. So this is what I found on the Steam page. So it said, this is crossed out, by the way. It says, don't tell anyone I shared those with you, though. Leviathan has eyes everywhere! Exclamation point. Or all capital letters. And they don't take lightly to people sharing their secrets. I've heard rumor recently of an employee archive that someone has access to, and that simply logging into it puts you on their radar. And then it says, do not, and then it seems to be cut off. And then later on in the message, it says, in the meantime, you can still help us. And then that's crossed out, and it says, support Leviathan by wishlisting the game on Steam. So, like, another, like, link back toward the ARG
Well, see, it also
program.
says message from the teams at Pollard, Wired. Wired is the company that owns it.
Yeah, and then that's crossed out, and then it says Leviathan or whatever, and then crossed out, and then it says Wired. I saw that one too.
Well, it also says Gamara. So, like, what are those particular sites? Those are probably where links are. Since Wired is the manufacturer of the game, then that's a site to go to, their specific website. And then Gamara, what is that? Like, if you put in Karma, the Dark World.
Did you see what happens when you pull up the database directly?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, when you pull up the database directly, it says this. It says, do not attempt to access Leviathan files without authorization. We have deducted 50 social points from you and you are now in danger of falling into social class F. Do not cause any further infractions.
That's if you try to access the main
database.
root directory of the files.
Yeah, so if you find a file and all the files are under the website / Leviathan database /. So if you
And you
pull
can't
up,
go into the root directory.
if you pull up the root directory, that's when it gives you that message. I'm assuming you could just type in things like 123.jpg or something, and you could try and access stuff. But like, my assumption is that like a lot of that stuff would just give you like 404 page not found, which is exactly what's happening. So like, if you were to randomly type in things here, you could potentially find files. Like, I mean, like maybe you type in like Sean, or maybe you type in like mother.jpg or like mother.pdf or like random things like that. I mean, but that's like cheating the system, essentially. You'd be trying to like find the files without actually doing any of the work underlying.
Yeah, I mean, I got a program that would probably suck everything out of the website, but
I'm not sure if you can. I tried to ask like an AI program to take a look, and it said that the database was like locked down or something.
well, Gamara is a monster, Japanese giant monster. I don't know what else
Oh,
Gamara
Gamara?
is. What was it? How was it spelled on that? Did you paste that in there too? Let me see. Oh yeah, you have it right here. My bad.
I pasted a bunch of stuff in there while I was looking. Anything I found that looked even remotely interesting, I put it into the ARG file. That's
Here we
right.
go. Hold on.
Solve an ARG
There's a
with the
Twitter
soothing
post.
sounds of Diablo.
Hold on, where's this Twitter post? The Dark World, Karma the Dark World is a first-person cinematic psychological thriller set in a dystopian world from @Pollard LLC. So it's Pollard Studio is the company. And Wired P, which of course is Wired Productions.
Cody, get your nose out of my armpit, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's a little rude to just walk up somebody and stick your nose in their armpit and just take a deep whiff. I don't think that's technically socially allowed. And where's your horn? Where's your horn at? Did you lose it already? Where's your horn? Except I don't know, I didn't lose it. It's right here. I just got it. Oh, you just threw it at me. That's rude to throw stuff at people. That's rude to throw things. You're not supposed to just chuck stuff. That's not very polite, sir. And why is it all Gucci? Ugh. What did you do? What did you do to it? I'm gonna shove something in here for you, so you have a snackers. Okay, we're gonna shove it in there, and I'm gonna let you eat it. But you're gonna have to dig it out. Ah. No, sir. We're shoving it in the hole. It's getting shoved all the way in. We're gonna do professional level shoving. We're gonna shove it in there real deep like, and you're gonna have to dig 'em out. There you go. Take it. Now get out of my face. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusterating.
The Pollard Studio hasn't posted anything on Twitter.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that they're going to involve every single account they have, but I mean.
Well, I mean, that thing specifically mentions those 4 accounts. I don't know what Gomara is. That's what I was just trying to figure out.
I mean, I was specifically talking about like the Karma websites posting things. Like I can find some of their posts. Like if you type in the passwords, you can at least pull up like some of the posts by some of their stuff. So if you type in like Boolean search Thomas 40 and then like password, you'll come up with a Facebook post. Let's see here. Yeah, right here. So Facebook post by Karma World. This is their Facebook account. And I can share this post. So share.
And that was the one that was wrong, right?
No, it's not wrong. It was a hint is what it was. It was never supposed to be the actual password. I actually found one comment by the developers on another post, and they said the careless talk was a hint. And if you look at the password that we ended up figuring out that it's costs lives. So if you think about it, it's just like a term. It's like red light, blue light. Careless talk costs lives. It was supposed to be a hint to give you the password, not the actual password, is what they said. So that's the first one. And then if you look up the Lambo one is there too. Well, so LAMB00. And then type in password, and then I think that's where you got one from. Oh, here's one on Wired Production News. That is their website. So this is their website. This is Wired Productions. So that is the company. That is the company. I wonder if they have any other news on here besides that. But I pasted that as well, and then.
I thought that's where you found Leviathan.com, but you said you found it somewhere else.
Apparently there was a Reddit post also that had the Lambo password on it. That wasn't made by them as far as I can tell. And then there was this one. Yeah, this is it right here. Yeah, so this was on their Wired Productions Twitter page, not the Karma page. This was the Wired Productions Twitter page.
There's a video. It just repeats the same thing over and over again, huh? Yeah, I wonder if other Steam game pages have the same numbering system. Looks like it's specific to Dark World.
Boobies. Boobies. There were boobies in there. Boobies. Boobies. Boobies, 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 boobies.
It says watch for the first in a brand new trilogy of trailers. Oh, a trilogy of trailers.
I was trying to see if I could find, like, I don't know if you can search, like, Wired Productions.
Still don't know what Gamara is, unless you see it in the, like, advertisements of the game. Maybe it's some obscure production studio or something.
I don't know. Do you have a screenshot of it? Where was that?
It's on that picture. It's on the words that you said, or with the crossed out information on Discord. It says Gamara.
I didn't see Gamara. I see Help Us. I see.
It says message from the teams at Pollard, Wired, and Gamara. But that doesn't find anything. Not that I had found. Like, I'm looking at the bottom of the game. Pollard Studio, Wired Productions. Like, it doesn't say anything about Gamara.
Yeah, Wired and Gamara.
The word itself is an ancient word, but it doesn't. I mean, it wouldn't mean nothing. I mean, Pollard meant something until I figured out that it was a studio.
Okay, I'll put it down there. We're just gathering information, right? I mean, we're just trying to get as much as we can.
And there's your snake one. Gaze at the writhing gold sigil on the screen until mild dizziness occurs. That's what you were talking about. Chant 3 times.
Yeah, the image is weird too if you look at it. The image is broken up. Like, if you follow the snake, at the bottom left-hand corner, there's like an apple or something, and it's like split in two. It's like shifted upward or something.
Almost looks like a code at the bottom right-hand corner in the dots. There is an audio code on the left-hand side. It looks like that audio recording Oh, you're still killing stuff. Yeah, the basketball or the apple is shifted. And it's shifted in the middle of those words, but the words aren't shifted. Or not words, the lines. I think it's also just as important to know where you got the picture from.
The Steam community page.
Yeah, it's on Happy New Year. It's actually on Twitter's page too. Comment on it. How do you save that picture? I'll see that.
Which one?
Snake Man picture.
Yeah, it's there. It should be there.
I don't see it.
I'll put it in there if I missed it.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
I thought I put the Snake Man picture in there, but
Here, this is the words for it. And I'll add, yeah, there you go. So this was what was written on the Twitter page.
Levi -year -25 2025.
I don't know. I didn't put that in there. It must have. I just copied the words. Did it copy the picture too?
No, you put a link, and in the link it says designation.
Yeah, no, I just see that now. But I didn't.
-year -2025.
Yeah, that must have been
File
when I
not
copied
found.
the words. It copied the pictures. That's what it did.
File not found.
What did you click on?
I tried to load it as a file.
Oh, with the dashes in it?
Yeah. It'll be all one word. We can try it again. I mean, it could also
It's
be all
gotta
one
be
word.
something.
LEVI
image.
year 2025. Leviathan year 2025.
That's weird. That only happened when I copied the image from the Twitter site.
Man, these guys are kicking my frickin' monster's butt cheeks.
Now you said the picture shifted. If you look at the picture, it literally has a cut. Like somebody
Two
just
of them.
cut it.
Two or three of them.
So-
It's
so
got
we
one
need
at the
to
bottom left, and it's got one at the bottom top right.
So we need to cut all of those and put them back together where they're supposed to be.
I don't know.
Using paint, just select the same icons and move them so that they line up the image.
I'm not sure. I mean, that reverse thing makes me think that, yeah, there are probably some things that we need to interact with to make them work properly. Because that's one of the things that we do have to interact with to make it work properly.
Yeah. Well, it also, you know, the words it says. So what does it say on the thing? It says, gaze at the writhing gold signals. Sigil. Place it with your hand.
I need more minions. than that.
Mandatory. It says mandatory blessings reception protocol.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like, they even give you like it's like a whole mandatory thing that you're supposed to do. They're like, you must do this, and then they say you get luck if you do the mandatory, like, do jank. They're like, you will get luck protocol 17452 or something. They're like really silly about it. Like I have some of those screenshots of the actual like community post, and it says where is it? Oh yeah, I found a Lambo password on the community page as well. So when I was looking on the community page, there was also a password there.
Well, the funny thing was is we didn't know what the Steam was until literally it went to, like when you changed it to a C, it took you to the community page, which was very odd because like on that Twitter post, it literally says s.team. So it's not Steam.
I mean, it's on this thing, it's literally telling you to stare at the image. It says, gaze at the writhing gold sigil on the screen until mild dizziness occurs. Trace the golden serpent's trajectory with your in the air with your hand, and then blah blah blah. It almost makes you think that it's like a visual puzzle that you're supposed to stare at it a certain way, and like the visual part of the puzzle probably like pops out.
Well, the just disconjointed snake goes back together if you kind of blur your eyes at it.
This is the full image here. Hold on. I mean, there's obviously a break here, and there's a break here. It's like there's another break here.
Yeah, so if you took paint and you tried to line up the apple, and maybe some of the other places where they're disjointed, make the picture match. So if you look at like the one on the far right, see how the picture's duplicated? So if you were to take that and you were to bring that down and put it back where it's supposed to be. Like on his collar, the snake is moved, but the rest of the image is not moved. But it still has a box around it.
It almost looks like there's a QR code. Like, if I had to make a guess, it almost seems to be like a QR code in the image.
It might be. It said lighten it. Also, if you notice, look on the left-hand side where the apple is chopped in half. Doesn't that look like an audio recording?
Yeah, sort of.
And then down at the bottom right-hand side, doesn't that look like some kind of pattern?
Yeah, that's
His
why I thought it
legs
looked
are.
like a QR code. That pattern up down at the bottom right-hand corner also is on top of him as well. If you look on where he is, like directly where his face is, you see there's like an outline of that pattern there.
Yeah, but I don't think anything in this is on accident.
Until your eyes blur.
I mean, there's also the keyword lighten. Looks like there's birds in the back of it. Crows or something.
I mean, I could try inverting the image and see what happens. We could give that a try. Let's try.
Yeah, well, I keep going back to where that document is that you downloaded. So when we did the file request and we pulled up that document, you know how it says lighten the thing? Oh, I should have brought my piece of paper home. Like scrolling through this is... Where was the... Oh, this one right here. This is the code we got, the G6.
Where's the invert image? Flip, crop.
Found requested
image,
file.
Position.
So when she says, whilst it contains the same rules and information regarding employee benefits, the tone has been lightened. And it's in quotations, the word lightened.
Well, that's the one where they're like...
That's what sends us to. That's the file that sends us to the lady, right? Because it has the username for the login.
This is not what I wanted at all. I just want to invert the image. Why is this so complicated?
I see what you're talking about. As you select these, some letters are taller than other letters, and some like overlap each other. Like when it selects everything, it kind of weirds it all out.
Okay. I have the inverted image now. Let's see.
Shit, it does change it a lot.
The snake stands out crazy. Like, it's kind of nuts.
Oh, look, there's a skeleton in that guy's leg over there.
That's a
One at the
person. That's
bottom.
Sean. That's Sean
Yeah, I
from the
know, but-
game. Right there.
It's like you can see his bones. They have a brace on or something?
No.
Oh, I guess you can see it in the original when it's like a robot leg. Those definitely look like bird cages at the bottom. Are there birds in the game?
Not really. No real emphasis on them or anything. Yeah, Sean had a mechanical leg, so that makes sense. He lost his leg in the game. That looks like somebody right there. I swear there's like something hidden underneath of like the image. Like it's like underneath of the image there's something else that they put there. Like you can see there's like these like squares
Well,
that
that-
almost seem to resemble like the edges of like a QR code or something, and then like it's weird. I don't know.
Well, try cutting that image and trying to move it around. Like, what happens if you...
We'll go kill
The
Bale.
orange is not just cut in half. Oh, you gotta go kill Bale.
Trying to kill
What about
Bale.
Chinchilla? Play with this thing. Alright, I'll open it with paint. Shite.
Man, this is painful. My poor little skeletons just can't hang with these ridiculous Lister the Tormentor gang. Maybe if I can get them isolated where it's just one at a time. I don't know if it's attack rating or like what specific reason why I'm having so much trouble dishing out damage to these guys, but they are not having it. Listerine the
Not ready.
Tormentor does not care about my army. I'm trying to see if I can pull them back and get them one at a time, but it's not working. They're just ganging up on whatever skeleton is there. It's completely useless.
They're diddying all your skeletons, huh?
Alright, there we go. Now we got all 5 skeletons. I need one more skeleton. We need all 6 skeletons working on the same monster at the same time. Their regeneration is insane too. Like, especially for normal difficulty, it's obvious that they have like massive amounts of regen. Which is probably why the skeletons can't do anything. The regeneration is probably just way too high.
Oh, that puts the snake back together. Just so the button lines up, it actually lines the snake up.
Thicky, thicky, thicky boys. Thicky, thicky, thicky toys. Thicky, thicky, thicky boys.
was perfectly. Oh, I got it freaking crooked. Damn it. That is so close.
I'm fighting for my life over here, and my mercenary's just standing behind a wall. This is great. He's like, you don't need my help.
Yeah, he's not paid enough to help you.
He's like, those are thick boys. He goes, I'm not fighting that.
Yeah.
Those are the
it's
thicky
fatback.
boys. How much meat they
I didn't
got?
sign up. I didn't sign up for the fatback.
That's a lot of meat. Bum, 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 bum.
Salutations.
I think I should go inside the purple, or outside the purple, or on the purple.
I don't know. I was gonna say, do I actually have one of them by themselves? And then another one showed up.
They're just like stabbing him with bones. Get him!
Hey, bones
Stab
hurt.
him in the eye.
Bones are ouchy.
Yeah, your skeleton words are just gonna look kind of funny if they don't have any bones.
Well, I play the Chinese version. There's no bones in there.
That's what I meant. The bones.
No bones Chinese is a boneless edition. They should just call it D2R boneless edition. Boneless edition. We heard you like your D2R boneless, so we got you some boneless D2R.
Oh, what did you unselect my thing I just selected? Alright, pain. Pain very annoying. Maybe I should just cut these sections out when I get them selected that way. Put them in a new document so I don't have to keep some.
Finally. And I will replace my army from your bones. You know what just kind of bothered me is that, like, some of the monsters in the game don't really seem like they would give you enough bones to create even one skeleton. And other monsters, like Lister the Tormentor, seems like he has enough bones for, like, you know, like 10 or 20 skeletons.
100 million skeletons.
Like, I should get more or less skeletons, depend on the quality of the monster's bones, okay? Bone quality is an important element in like, the selection of corpses for bones, alright? To overlook bone quality as an option is just silly and invites disaster. Obviously, bone quality is the most important consideration. Bone quality. For it is the quality of the bone. Ow, ow, you hurt so badly. I'm just a baby. Slowest bale kill in 1,000 years. Slowest bale kill.
Ever.
In 1,000 evers. Army's dead, run away.
Remember that one time I killed Bale while I was naked? Yeah, that wasn't fun.
Naked bale.
Kept looking at my Pepidudis. And,
I mean, you don't want to put it out there. I'm not sure how much right you have to complain. You walk around naked. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Avert thine eyes?
Stop looking, Bill. Stop looking.
Avert
was that
thine
movie?
eyes.
He's like, are you looking at my butt?
I'm averting thine eyes. Oh, I'm level 30 now. I can use my open wounds belt that I crafted. That I totally forgot about that I could have used 3 levels ago. The Dire Fringe. Yeah. The Dire Fringe. It's got 8% open wounds, 37 life, 4 strength, 1% life leech. Don't forget about my 1% life leech.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Massive. Mega size.
Phenomenal.
It's gonna save my life. That's how powerful that is. Oh my god, why are you surrounded by tentacles, Bill? Ow. 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 Bro just started spamming spells. I went from 270 to like 10 HP in like a second, and my whole army's dead. I don't know if I can kill Bale with this measly little pack of piss ants.
Throw the bones! Poke him in the eye face!
That did not work. He's still alive. He did not work.
Just go summon Uber Diablo and drag him in there and they can fight each other out.
I don't think I can summon Uber Diablo without a Soj, and I can't even resurrect his body because he's too powerful.
Yeah, your skeleton should definitely be like, that should be Lister, this tormentor skeleton. You just pull him up like a freaking puppet. Kill Bell for me, kill Bell for me. Got some strings attached to Lister, and
No
he's like,
edge bow.
hey, Lister, I thought y'all were stopping him from coming in the throne room. Yeah, man, he kind of walked by me, but, and you got him talking like a ventriloquist.
I don't even think, even if I had an edge bow, could I use it. Like, I don't even think that's even in the realm of possibility. I don't like the rules of this thing make it very difficult to be able to do any of that stuff, my friend. Making an edge bow would be an undertaking of monumental proportions. Of monuments. A monumental proportions. Down to 2 skeletons already. Oh, this is gonna take 10 years. This is not good at all. It's gonna take about 10 years lay towns. "10 years lay down at Edu, 10 years lay down in the poo. 10-year town. Latown, 10-year Latown. I'm running out of corpses.
You distracted me with your futile attempt to kill Bale. Trying to correct this picture. So the one at the top is not actually off. Only the snake is off. And I think the snake has to be...
The one at the top definitely is off.
But only the snake is off.
No, you can clearly see. You can clearly see the like there's like a black sort of like a leaf or something like that, or like a splotch or something, and you can clearly see the same black leaf or splotch like down or like a little bit further down into the same like color.
Talking about the top right one.
Yeah, the one at the top. Like you can clearly see that there's like a flower petal and there's like a splotch. And
yeah, that one's hella off. We're gonna fix that one.
That one's super hella off. This one's off by a little bit. It's not off by as much, but it's off by a little bit. I mean, it almost seems like they deliberately made that stuff off. So I don't know. The one on the bottom left is like super hella off. That one's like ridiculously off.
I fixed that one
Maybe
already.
maybe what it is that the snake. You know how you keep mentioning that the snake is not off. Maybe once you fix all the panels that the snake is going through, and you move the snake, maybe the snake spells something out. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, I fixed the one on that one side. It works. It looks good. I'm trying to fix this one now. Problem is I can't zoom in once I grab the item, the image. I gotta look really close at my screen like an old man.
Yeah, that's how you make yourself look old. That's the secret. That's the technique.
There into the soul of the screen. Alright, I got that one.
I'll die down here.
Stop dying.
I have no resistances, and he does so much elemental damage. I can't like even survive for more than a couple seconds.
What is that post even about?
What, the New Year's post?
Yeah.
The New Year's post.
Oh, here, this one right here says thousands have experienced the world of karma, the dark world through the ARG. That was January 18th. Time for you to go down the rabbit hole. That was the Twitter one.
What do you need?
Time to re-roll some rings. 18 max stamina.
So they at
14%
least
fire
introduced the
resistance. Oh,
18th.
baby. I need fire resistance. That's beautiful stuff right there. So pretty.
The TV head guy dancing is crazy. So this is the one where you said the October 21st one. The one where you have the picture that has all the weird stuff on it. The level D ID card, huh?
Yeah, I zoomed in and saw the there's like an employee number on there. I wrote the employee number down. I also put that image in there too.
He has a name on his on the person who's supposed to be you, and it says 932-0507.
Yeah, I wrote that.
That's not his number.
I took a screenshot of that too. Yeah, that's his number is 8490. So yeah.
So why would he have that weird number there?
Maybe that's Daniel's number. So
Or Daniel
8490
becomes a
isn't
clone.
Daniel. That's the clone. So maybe that's Daniel's number before he becomes the clone. Wouldn't that be something if we got access to Daniel's account?
Well, like you said, the logins haven't up till now been.
The name plus the number.
So maybe his member's registration number, but I mean that would be too easy. Anybody could guess your login, right? They could just be like, "Oh, your login must be your name plus the number that's on the badge." Rained its butt off here. Streets
Summon
flooded.
Necro at normal. It's such a pain in the butt.
Is it normal? Like you're not even PTSD of the next 3 levels of difficulty?
No. This is a problem with the Necromancer's summons. So the Necromancer summons HP are based on difficulty. They're not based on actual stats. So like when you're in a normal difficulty, your skeletons have the lowest HP that they will ever have, like in the existence of time and space. Like they are the worst minions ever. and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, until you get to Nightmare difficulty, the minions don't get upgraded, because they get upgraded with the difficulties. So the minions are only really good in Hell difficulty. I mean, they're better in Nightmare difficulty, don't get me wrong, but they're definitely at their peak when they're in Hell difficulty, where the HP and the damage numbers and everything spike. Whereas when you're in normal difficulty, they're at their weakest, and they suck horribly and badly. Like, Diablo can, like, if you don't build them right, Diablo can literally just, like, with the wave of his hand, he can just demolish your entire army with, like, one Fire Nova. It's stupid. I'm trying to distract
these numbers.
him.
Oh, sorry. You're fine.
Oh, you're fine.
But see, these numbers must mean something, because it says here is your performance review, and when you click on it, it actually shows you the same 4 series of numbers on that bulletin board. You know, not the demo downloads. It actually tells you the 294,563 documents, the 11,100 bottles drank, and the reprimands. It actually has the 3 of them listed.
Well, that's good. That's
not
like,
just on the picture.
Well, that's pretty normal stuff. Like when people play a game, they're listing how many people have done specific actions in the game, like, you know, how many times people have died, or, you know, how
Do
many.
you think that changes, or is just up to that point?
I think that's
Does
changes.
reprimands? Do you get reprimanded in the game? Like, you don't actually drink blue bottles in the game, do you? Or is that part of healing in the game?
You do
Oh,
actually
you do,
drink
okay.
blue bottles. It's part of the storyline. You go to,
What
like,
about
do a
the
job,
documents,
and you're
man?
sitting there drinking the blue bottles at the job. It's
I think everything else on this screen is just an advertisement. I think the only thing that's purposeful on that picture is that flyer, because that flyer is not by itself anywhere else until later. Like, because this is a Twitter post, and this Twitter post is in it's October 21st, and the one that I showed you was different. It was later, where they isolated just the poster, almost like they having pity on us, you know.
corpses, corpses, corpses. I need some corpses, corpses. Can I bring corpses with me? Can I get like a little corpse, you know, like companion kit thing? Can I get like a little backpack and just like, you know, have a couple of corpses that I store up for later? I need like a little corpse backpack, if that's alright. Like,
Dump some dead bodies on the ground and be
yeah,
like,
just like,
yeah, I brought these dead people with me. You know,
yeah,
are
these
my
are,
dead people.
yeah. I should wait for my
Bale's
merc.
looking at you like, did you just pull out corpses from your backpack?
I should wait for my merc to enchant my army. Okay, sure. I mean, it sounds good. He actually enchants pretty quickly. A lot of people are under the false assumption that he like takes forever to enchant your army, but he actually does it really fast. I remember when I was telling some guy about the Pyromancer build, and he was like, oh man, it would take your mercenary like 7 years to enchant your army. Like, oh, you know how slow he is at casting anything? Oh, it would take him forever. I'm like, dude, he like fully enchanted the whole army in like 10 seconds. Ow. Well, I mean, he's already down to half. It'll take a couple more armies.
I don't know why I'm not finding that same poster that I had the original picture of.
You linked
Oh,
it.
there it is.
You linked it in there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I was trying to find when the post actually was.
Like when they started doing all their ARG nonsense.
No, when this... Okay, this was November 23rd, 2024. Okay, so the other post with the bigger picture is October 21st. So I think that was supposed to be where you were supposed to find it the first time because you found that picture on Steam. So they had posted the same thing on Twitter, and then eventually they posted just a picture of the poster. And that's where it says, have you taken your blue bottles?
There's got to be another login that we can get access to. There's got to be more logins. Many, many more logins. My assumption is there's probably like at least a couple more.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to like go back and forth between a few things. File not found.
Just taking a quick search just to see if I found anything else up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
I'm just trying to verify whether or not that Steam thing was the Steam thing. Because there's also the numbers on the Steam page, which are messing with me. I was trying to figure out if a different game
I got an idea.
also had the same numbers.
I used to do this back in the day. This was actually a really easy way to search a
another game
website.
like? Diablo.
So, on Google, you can actually search for a website. It's actually really easy to do. So what you do is you take a website and that you want to search on, and you put it into Google, and then you surround it with quotations. And then once you surround it with quotations, you press enter. Then at the beginning, you can type in, I believe it's site : yes, okay. Try to remember the exact Boolean search for like a site search. There's like a specific way you can search a site on Google. Yeah,
I mean, I have a program that does it.
here it is. It's really easy. Okay, so you just type in site : and then followed by the
It'll give you the
address.
directory of the site. That'd be
Followed by
cheating.
the address that you want to search for.
They would have blocked that because they would have hid the table of contents in the directory.
And then you can type in something like mother. I mean, it definitely seems like they did hide the table of contents, to be honest.
They're smart, man. They're smart.
Google doesn't know. Google doesn't know the answer to my question.
What's hidden?
It says no results.
Yep, no cheating allowed.
There is no way. Man, that pulls up nothing. Are you kidding me? No way, no way. Can't believe that pulls up nothing. No way, no way. No way. I turned into the no way guy.
What?
No way.
No way.
Then he goes and he checks in. Can't believe that bull crap. No, I can't believe the bull crap. Can't believe that crap bull. No, I can't believe the crap and bull. Bull and crap. Crap and bull. Can't believe the bull. Crap and crap. Crappy craps. No, I can't believe. Can't believe the crappy dappy paps. Crap, bap, crappy bap, 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 crappy bap, 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 crappy bap. I gotta keep the clay golem active because he slows down Bale. Unfortunately, the clay golem is worthless. Ow, my face.
Probably could have done that better, but
Oh no, he got my mercenary. Rude, rude, rude dude. Can't believe he's such a rude dude. Rude dude, dude, rude. Can't believe he's so effing rude.
I did that wrong.
What'd you do? You finish your image?
No, I like. It looks like I missed a section of it. Oh, I likes to save it in like 3 different places. I didn't go over far enough or something.
I mean, they could have also been resized, not just moved.
Nah, they're just moved. They're just gaps. God, that's crazy. To mess with me sometimes and be like, you didn't win, psych. Maybe you won. Nope, it got. Oh, that was pretty damn good. So it's a Optimus, Ultra Magnus, and a Soundwave with a couple of other random bots, but they've got fists for Prime. He looks really nice too. $50. Snatch that away from somebody. Oh man, I got outbid. Yes, you got outbid.
Stab him! Stab him!
Should have bid more money.
Stabbity, stabbity, stabby, stab, 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 stabbity, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, 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 stabbity, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab. Oh lord, teleported behind me and then blasted my face off with a fireball. Okay, I get it. I don't have any resistances. I'm well aware I don't have resistances. You don't gotta be rude to me about it. He's like, are you naked? Like, I bet you this fireball hurts really bad now, doesn't it?
I told you he was looking at your wiener.
Oh yeah, he's definitely looking at the wiener. 100%.
Like when I do this one, the snake has a gap in it. But it does go together like it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to have a gap in it because if I match up all the sticks and everything into the right place, then it still has a gap.
Not enough mana.
But if the the image was filled in, there wouldn't be a gap.
Okay. Let's get that chat going. Do-si-do. Come on down and let's get. What level enchant you got now? Level 6? Boom 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 boom. Taking 17 years just to kill Bale. Pretty sure he thinks I'm pretty frail. He said you ain't got no clothes. I can't believe it, bros. He coming down here and he ain't even got no hose. No hose, no hose, he ain't even got a hoe. No hose, no hose, he ain't even got one, bro. I can't believe he don't got a hoe. And I'ma let him freaking know. Come on down and get punched, yo. I'm about to die. No HP potions in my belt. Cannot do nothing but smelt. Gonna hit him with my belt. Cause I got a dire fringe. And I poke him in his eye. And I think he going to die. But he laughs at me and cry. Oh, 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 cry. Please stop murdering all my... Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay. Well, he's getting there. 17 years late, time we might do it. 17 years late, time we might do it. I don't know what to tell you, I don't know what to say. We might get it, but I don't know if it's gonna be today. Maybe if we do it, yeah. Come on down and we can say, hey, 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 hey. Need another bit of beer. I need more gear. I need more resistances. I need more everything. Yeah, Cody, yeah, you're gross. That's all I gotta say about that. Stop hacking up a lung over there. Yeah, that's scrotums. You gonna be alright? Weirdo. Yeah, quit hacking up stuff. What the hell's going on over there? Calm down the vomitorium, please. We don't need the vomitorium soundtrack in the background. You're making me want to vomit. Quit it.
Gotta hack it up and then swallow it back down, you know.
I'm out of potions. Oh great, I'm out of portal souls too. Guess I'm not getting out of here.
Got a portal scroll? You didn't get portal scrolls? What's wrong with you, man?
Apparently I forgot. I went back and forth in town like 18 times. I definitely don't have the HP nor the hit points, potions, or the mana potions or anything to be able to finish them off, unfortunately.
What do you have to do? Run all the way back to the portal?
I think I have to die.
And then run all the way back to the portal?
Yeah, I don't think I have any choice. That's what I get for running out of scrolls.
Essential pieces.
No, I'm not saving and exiting. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We already came this far. We already fought this hard. We already conquered mountains. Okay, we're not saving and exiting. No, sir. No, 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 no. I will punch monsters to death until my knuckles bleed before I save and exit. Alright. Back to Worldstone Keep level 2, which we need to now. Well, we're not, it's not like we're really any more naked than we normally are, so. I mean, we're slightly more naked than we were before. We don't have any rings or like nipple rings on anymore. Or any amulets covering up our boobages. More or less, mostly the same. I mean, he's almost dead. It's a couple more, like, trips with the army, and he'll be gone. Couple more trips with the army. Come on, little skeletons, skeletons today. Mr. Skeletons, put them in harm's way. Go into the Worldstone Chamber, my friend, and then we get our body and we go to the end of the world, cause it's going to be destroyed. Tyrion's coming down with his toy and he waves his shiny sword all up in the air. He says this is the end and my derriere is really crusty. Oh, it's crusty. Yeah, it's crusty. Oh, I don't like it. When are they going to invent toilet paper? Toilet paper would be nice. The worst part about going back in time, toilet paper no longer exists. Soap no longer exists. Sounds like a horrible existence.
It's just fat.
Well, it's fat and soda ash.
Yeah, you could make it.
You gotta learn how to make soda ash.
Yeah, that's fine. Make gunpowder pretty easy.
Yeah, but then you get killed as a witch. Or a warlock.
Just don't let people know about your secret powers.
They're gonna find out about your soap. Why do you smell so clean? What kind of mystical powers are you using to be so clean? How are you maintaining such a cleanliness among so many pigs and swine? Why do your hands always smell so fruity? Why do you have such fruity hands?
Be like, hush your mouth.
Get him, Merc. You can do it. I believe in you, mercenary. You can do it. I believe in you, mercenary. You can poo it.
I feel like I would be like Army of Dead, you know? I'd be like Ash and shit. This science book.
My boomstick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, they didn't exactly know what that stuff was, what they did.
It's like in the Lord of the Rings where he's mixing it together. And Wormtongue is like coming over with the fire because he can't see it very well.
Yeah.
And Saruman's like, hey!
Yeah, you probably don't want to be standing here with them.
He's got like the big torch too. He's got like the mega sized torch. Still can't see. Apparently his eyes just aren't that good.
Torch of power.
It's like I can't see anything. It's so bright.
Yeah, dude, don't do that.
Why is that worth 25,000 gold? That seems really weird. I can't use any of these items at all. A two-handed sword, what were they thinking? I am not pining for the fjords. I can't use you either, and I can't use you. Can't use nothing. Because I am a horrible challenge necromancer. The wand is +1 necro skills, and I can't even use it.
Yeah, you sound like that short where they're talking about, what? Almond milk? Didn't I give them like 5 animals that make milk? Like, what are you doing?
5? Every single mammal in existence makes milk. Haven't you seen milk with more with vitamin R?
What is that from?
You never seen Malk?
More with vitamin.
Yeah,
Oh,
now with vitamin R.
No, I don't see that.
Yeah, right here. There you go. There's a picture of it for you.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like chalk.
Malk, now with vitamin R. Oh, my blood sugar levels are so high, and my bones feel really weak and brittle. They come to find out that that Malk was being milked out of rats. They had like a bunch of rats hooked up to milking machines, and they opened up the door and they find them at one point, and they're like screaming at the top of their lungs, like, like as soon as they open the door.
Yeah, I think I saw that episode.
That's what the oh, here it is. Yeah, here's the picture of them milking the rats. There you go. They got all the rats hooked up to little tiny milking machines, and then all the rat milk is pouring into the central vault.
Yeah, that would be a lot of, like, they're not even feeding them.
They're milking
that's
rats. And then the principal comes in and he goes, milking rats. He goes, you promised me dog or higher.
Yeah. I mean, how dare you bring in? Oh, damn it.
Genuine animal milk from Squeaky Farms. Genuine animal milk. Mmm. Are you all finished playing with your horn? Yeah, use horn. You play with your horn and use alligator. How about that? Did you play with him? Did the alligator? Look at your head going like this. All I gotta do is say keywords, and your head just goes like this, like you're a toy. You're like, I'm gonna show everybody how you do too. Hold on, look. You want to see what Cody? Watch this. Cody, did you play with your toy? Cody, why you gotta run away? No, come back here, Mr. Runaway. He said, I'm going to get my toy. You said toy, and I'm just going to get it because you said toy. And I was got, that's my horn right there. He said, that's it. That's my horn. Come here. Come here. Come here. Cody. Come here. Come here. I want everybody to see your ugly head. Come on. Okay, you ready? Cody, do you like snacks? You like stuff like that? So, Cody, what if I told you about your mama and that she was outside and your mama was outside mowing the lawn? Cody, do you like tacos? And do you like... Cody said, give me that, that's my horn. I was going to show it to you, but that's my horn and you can't have it. Give me this. I'm going to steal it. That's my horn. And what about your alligator? And what about Miss Gojo? And what about the cats? Cody, do you like the cat? Cody, do you like the cats? Is they your friends? You want this? He said, you got my horn, Daniel, and I want it back. That's my horn. Look at him. How about that? What's in there? You got some stuff in there? Got some blue berms in there and stuff. Yeah, there's some things in there. Well, if I shove some more stuff in there, what if I do that? Huh? If I put some more stuff in there, what should I put in there? Should I give you some... Should I put some fruit snacks in there? How about that? Should I shove them in there? Then you gotta get them out. Yeah, look at he's so interested. Look at his face. Look, he's like, He said, oh yeah, you got them fruit snacks. He said, oh yeah, I know about them. He said, those got good smells on them. He said, that's a good. He said, how you know about them fruit snacks? You know about them fruit snacks? Yeah, go take them, and we're gonna shove them in there too, and gonna shove the fruit snacks in there. Now you got some fruit snacks in there, and you got some other stuff in there too. Oh, you want it now?
Is that his toy?
Yeah, that's his horn. It's a buffalo horn. Literally a horn of a buffalo.
Thought you had one of those like Kongs or something where you put the peanut butter in. I think dogs were getting their snouts stuck in them.
I mean, and we have one of those. He kind of is too big for it. The horn is really good. It's hard for him to chew up, and it seems to work better. I guess we can do cow level now. We don't have corpse explosion though.
How'd you finally beat him? Wasn't watching.
Forever ago. Eons and eons ago. Oh god, my enchanted skeletons. You guys don't scare me.
I need mana.
I need some more L runes. Somebody drop me an L. Oh, that's right, you can't get L runes here. I can get chippies though. I think I already have a leg in the stash, probably. I can go get that one and pick it up for the second one.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to kill Rakanichu too many times.
Rock a niche. Rock a punch in the butthole. That's what we gonna do here. He gonna get it right in the anus. Can we start a Kickstarter project for Blizzard?
What do they need funds for?
Man, my skeletons are kicking booty cheeks here. Pretty impressive. Oh yeah, Necro can complete Diablo 2 nude, yeah. It's possible. I mean, tedious and mind-numbing, but possible. Bongo winky, bongo winky, bongo winky, bongo win. Ow. Okay. EXP doesn't seem horrible here. Could get a couple levels in the cows. Oh yeah, gems. I need all the gems I can get. Yeah, I was afraid I might not do here without without corpse explosion, but I guess I'm doing just fine. Amplified damage is working really good. Skeletons got decent damage output. They don't seem to be having much of an issue. He does squats. Yeah, he's doing squats. Another skill point is what I got. And I get another skeleton rod. Come on down and see him. Yeah, we got a skeleton for friends. Skeletons everywhere. I should probably replenish my entire army, to be honest. Even just 1 point is pretty huge in the grand scheme of things. Just refresh them all. right, make you USO. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you hanging out with me while we're doing crazy stuff like ARGs and Diablo 2 challenge runs. Horadric cube means that everything has to be processed through the Horadric cube in some way, shape, or form. The two rules are every item equipped must be processed through the Horadric cube, and the second rule is the item's name must change in some way. Those are the two rules. I can copy and paste those for you.
Dims the rules.
I mean, just having fun. Game's easy enough as it is. I'm trying to make it harder.
Yeah, make it harder.
I swear Cody is like the silliest little kid. Like, did you ever have that happen to you when like Carter and Parker and Archer were younger? Like, where like they have a toy and they just forget they have the toy, and then you remind them of the toy that they have, and then they're like, they get excited again because they totally forgot they had the toy. And they're like, oh yeah, that's right. That's literally Cody. Like, he has all these toys and he forgets he has them, and I'll be like, well, where's your horn? And then he gets excited and he goes and finds it. He's like, oh yeah, that's right, I got a horn. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why they had that show about the ladies who had monkeys. People get offended when you tell them that dogs and cats don't exceed the intelligence of a 3-year-old. Yeah, they do. And I'm like, no, they don't. That's why people like monkeys. Because monkeys don't ever exceed the intelligence of a 3-year-old. I mean, they have the attitude of like an old lady, or the attitude of a teenager, but that doesn't mean they have the intelligence of it.
A diamando, diamando. Getting tons of gems. I mean, that's really good for my build. Or this run, I need all the gems I can get for up transmuting. Runes for specific crafting recipes to go up to perfects. I need chips for re-rolling blues. I need all sorts of stuff. We need everything. All the gems we can get. Every single gemmy in the freaking worldy. I need all the gemmies. Give me all of them. I need all the gemmies. Look at that chip sappy pappy. I need all the gemmies. Give me all of them. So I have to re-roll charms to be able to use them? Yes. If I want to use a charm, I'm going to have to re-roll the charm first.
It's one of the first ones you've been able to use charms.
Yes. Well, no, on the magic one I use charms. But yeah, this one I can use charms, but there's a caveat, right?
Yeah, you can only use them special like.
Oh, I have to sanctify them with the cube. We're like low key calling it the sanctify run because everything has to be sanctified by the cube. So you're basically like
a cult or something.
Yeah, like we're basically like clean freaks, and like everything has to be sanctified. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did that just happen? Please tell me that just happened. Please tell me that's... Well, they're heavy boots. So heavy boots can be one of two things. They didn't drop from the king. So they're either sanders or they're Cow King's hooves, which are insanely good. But we still can't use them until we upgrade them. We have to upgrade them first.
Yeah, so but they're whatchamacallit boots, aren't they?
Well, they're either sanders or they're Cow Kings. Oh, Cow Kings, baby! Yes!
Delay.
Oh, man!
So if you could turn them into the nightmare boots, you'd actually be able to use them.
Yeah, so I got to upgrade them. I have to sanctify them in the cube by upgrading them to the nightmare versions before I can
Now
put
you'll
them
be
on
stabbing
my feet.
with like. Now you got full gonorrhea. You got the burning sensation and the poison.
Ah, yes, the burning sensation. That's right. I forget about the burning sensation.
Mm-hmm.
Not too shabby indeed. Let's go shove all these gems in here. We need to upgrade them all anyway.
The Nightbot, is that like a person, or did you just say you actually have a Nightbot?
Hmm?
That's a real person, not a Nightbot. The guy's name is Nightbot.
His name is Nightbot 420.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think it's going to roll anything, but maybe my mercenary will actually not be naked anymore. Oh, it rolled 2 sockets. Okay, that's right. I forgot it rolls sockets. What can we put in there to actually give him anything? Is there anything that we could actually put in there to give him any kind of defensiveness? Or unfortunately, all the weapon effects are usually...
Why did you roll a dagger? I mean, a crystal sword.
Yeah. For him, basically. It's the only reason I did it. It's got 2 sockets in it. I guess it could be useful for him. It would have to have something in it that would actually be useful for him, though, like resistances or something.
Burning sensation.
Like crazy wind outside. Like, what's going on right now? Rain. It's like a summer storm.
Yeah, I don't know if this picture does anything with the snake. I mean, I gotta like...
I mean, it says look at it until your eyes blur, which makes me think that like there's something there already. I don't know if you have to mess with it, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I mean, you seem to be messing with the picture a lot. You don't see anything in there, like...
Yeah, I'm really just like focusing on the things I have to move. It does kind of have like a dotty border on this one on the left-hand side. Kind of looks like it doesn't really match where it's supposed to be, but...
What if instead of trying to fix it, you're supposed to take the pieces of the puzzle and you're supposed to...
build something out of it.
like just put them together like pieces of a puzzle. Or, and I was also thinking this, like maybe once you fixed it, because the snake is intact through each of the broken frames, right?
Nah, he's lined up now that I fixed it.
Uh,
He's not lined up until after I put the pieces back where they're supposed to be, and then he's all lined up. Hold on, I'll show you.
I was looking at it earlier. I think I know what you mean. I'm trying to think myself. My brain's always running.
Unfortunately, Paint has limitations. It's not allowing me to line them up like I want to.
Oh, just download paint.net. It's free. Paint.net's really good. It's not Windows Paint. It's a program called paint.net. It has a lot more to it than like the regular one does. There's also another one I use a lot, but it's kind of buggy. It's called it's also free. It's called Paint 3D. That one's also pretty good. But that one's buggy and it crashes on me a lot. Yes, Cody. Have you finished messing with your horn? Did you already chew it all up and it's gone? Did you eat the whole horn? Oh, you didn't eat it, did you? You didn't eat the horn. You're going to poop out a whole horn. That's going to be pretty rough on your digestive tract there, sir, if you got a whole horn in your butt. He's a dude. No, I got a horn in there.
But there's the picture. There's the picture fixed. Snake becomes solid. Fortunately, like if I sat here and took all the trouble getting the purple out, I just lined up all of the images. So that, you know, chopped out the purple.
Well, it's
and then
interesting.
lined
Like the
them up.
button was cut off, and like when you changed it, the button is now healed. But now the word karma is messed up.
Yeah, but
and,
that's
like-
not even part of the snake. The snake's still fine, even though karma's messed up. Like if you look at the snake now, the snake's in the right place. Everywhere, like it links together in each place. You'd have to side by side the original image with the one that I edited. You line up the flowers at the bottom of the one image. You line up the stick and the flower on the middle image, and then the button, and there's like another thing lines up. The basket lines up. The orange is just missing the middle of it. But all it does is make the snake normal. It doesn't really make.
What's that on his shirt?
Swishes on his shirt.
That's his name. Daniel McGovern.
Yeah.
Daniel McGovern, that's his name. Why does he have a name badge on?
I don't know.
Huh. Why does he have a name badge? You don't even have a
I
name
was-
badge. So that-
I was gonna go into the, what's her name, the girl, because the Maria folders, because that's basically where it leads us to next. I mean, this picture we don't even know where this goes into the continuity of anything.
Well, I mean, if we assume that it's a linear path and that each one leads, you know, like forward, we also have to assume that they wouldn't have given us anything in the middle of the path. So, like the Thomas account and the Lamb00 account, both of those are probably starter accounts. Like they lead you toward the next goal, right?
I don't know, but where did you find the Thomas? Like, what's the date on that post? Was it a Twitter post?
It was on a Facebook post, yeah. I linked the post in the actual ARG channel.
Yeah, let me go look.
Alright, next game. Next. Come on down and next. Could have said that was pretty good in here, like this.
Password correspondence matrix.
Greetings.
I need to get him a new buffalo horn. I need a new buffalo horn. He needs a new one, sir.
You know what's weird about that post? Is the gates of Utopia are open for those who serve doesn't have any capital letters in it.
You found a 105645. Wow, Bosco. Those are really nice. Very nice. A little low on the AR, but that's already like a multiple burr runes there. Very, very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Very good.
So you couldn't find those boots to save your life in the set run, but find them like second cow run.
First.
First cow run.
First.
Well, that's what you said. Players 5 was just stupid. Like something was wrong with Players 5. Like the entire game seed was bugged or something.
It definitely did seem different than normal, that's for sure.
It's just nothing seemed to work like to Diablo standards. They're like 5 people will never play. Should we correct 5 so that it works right? No, 5 people will never play. It's
Well,
always
it wasn't
like
that it was.
4 or
It wasn't
6.
that it was like bad. It was different. It was like things were happening differently. Like, you know, like in one player count, I noticed that like I was getting an exceedingly large number of unique items. That was the P4 run, where I was doing the Amazon. I had so many unique items by the time I was finished with that run. It was ridiculous. And then I
We
did
used
like
to say that. We used to say that you were like the best magic find would be like P4 or something, not 8, you know, or whatever.
that's worth money to sell a Dole rune. Wow.
I mean, you did enough magic find. Did you think when you magic find that it was better to like go into P8 games, or was it better to go into?
It almost seemed to me like what I got by playing in different player counts and messing around. It seemed to me like different player counts were better for specific items. Like if you were looking for uniques,
okay.
it seemed like P4 was better for uniques. And if you were looking for like set items or something, it seemed like there was specific player counts seemed to be giving me more of specific items than
Yeah,
others.
so P5 is not for set items. Set items do not drop in P5 to save your dang life.
P4 was uniques, and I was on a rare run that time. I think that's what that
Yeah.
one was. That was a rare item run. And then when I was doing the set one, what was the set one? Like P.
You got tons of rares. It was P5. That's the Sork one. Because you were trying to get a Tal set, and you couldn't find set items at all. Like you would have been happy with the boots, but you couldn't find those either.
All right, doing pretty good on our runes. Another am. Might actually be able to upgrade to a soul. That's huge.
What do you need to upgrade the boots? I mean, the boots are only like what,
Shale.
level 30 or something like that. Shale.
I need a shale.
Need some keys, man.
Cody, did you just steal a water bottle? Thief. This is your toy. Not water bottles. All you're gonna do is eat the plastic. He said, but Donald, there's nothing left in here.
He said, I got all the snacks inside. He said, this is bullcrap.
Oh, that's the word that's covered up is telescreen.
Well, the skeletons are kicking butt. The cows are super easy. I mean, we could just farm here for a little while, collect gems, collect runes, like gear up. I mean, before we head into nightmare difficulty, we'll probably get some levels too while we're at it.
I got a clip of me Bosco finding a similar one. I got super excited too. 45 life is perfect on the life, and those don't come along every day. 10, 56, 45, those are crazy. It's kind of like finding 3 2020s, like 3 2020s. Because if you think about it.
Oh, look at this.
if
We
you
didn't
think-
see this.
What?
It says Leviathan Thought Bureau, and it's a code in all numbers and letters, and it says find out what Leviathan has redacted.
Oh yeah, Leviathan Thought Bureau. You gotta put it in the ARG channel.
It's on the Twitter page. I don't know how I linked that on the Twitter page.
Just screenshot it. Just do a Windows Windows Shift S and just clip it.
Cody, I told you not to chew on that water bottle. He said, you don't, not the boss of me, sir. I don't care. He said, I'm gonna chew on all the water bottles.
I'll have to remember that next time I got snacks in my hand. Whether I'm gonna give you one, I'm gonna be like, remember that bottle that you chewed up that I said not to chew up, and then you're gonna be like, oh man, well, don't be bringing up that bottle. I'm like, but I said not to do it, and you did it, and I got this snack in my hand, and I was not gonna give it to you.
Where does it put them when you snip them? By default.
The 4 players EXP bonus is always there, Bosco, but if you play by yourself, you actually get more EXP.
Oh, there it is.
More.
You want me to put it in the file thing? See if there's a file.
Yeah, let's see what's going on. So the file is find out what Leviathan has redacted, and it has okay.
Yeah,
So
do
let's
it.
pull up the Doojank, and let's type in the code. So that is XZM.
Type it in the thing.
XZM XTP. I haven't been able to control paste anything in this window.
No, I meant I could put it in the chat window.
File not found. Did I type it in wrong? Let's try it again. XZMXTPWLXX. File not found.
I mean, it literally has the words redacted, which we do see in that very specific thing. It's a maybe it's a password.
It says find out what Leviathan has redacted at 2 p.m.
I don't know, let me go back to the post and see what happens if I click.
There's a comment on the post. What does it say?
It doesn't. It says I have to log in. Oh, I can give you the post. Hold on.
I'm just looking at it. I just noticed it says at the bottom there's a comment. That's all I was saying.
That should be the post.
Diving.
I mean, is that from the game? Is that just a clip from the game? It says, image description, a notice board with information blocked out, indicating that those lanes of black are actually redacted information.
Yeah, definitely. What are we looking for? Everything.
Well, I don't know what the top part is, but it literally is
Everything.
it's something though, because it was posted. It was posted on the thing and uses the words redacted. But if you said that's not in the game,
Speak with Maggie on level 2 if you want them back. Cheers, Anita. Pretty sure you need to be in a party to gain extra EXP. The hell? That's not how XP works in this game. Experience points work in this game by increasing based on the player count. Doesn't have anything to do with the party. Also, the amount that you get doesn't have anything to do with the party either, except for the fact that it splits among party members. So think about it like this, right? If you're in Players 1 and you kill a monster, and the monster gives you like 100 EXP, okay? And you're in Players 2 and the monster gives you 200 EXP. I'm completely and utterly like simplifying this, okay? Now, if you are playing together with another person, the monster's EXP has increased. And if you're playing with somebody else, the 200 EXP gets split between both players, and you both get like 110 or something. However, if you're by yourself in a Players 2 game, and the other player is somewhere else, and you kill that same monster that gives 200 EXP, your Players 2 solo EXP for killing that monster will be 200 unsplit. Which is the unfortunate side effect of how Diablo 2's EXP system works, is that despite the fact that you get more EXP from being in a group, that EXP is still split among all the people that are there. However, when you play by yourself in a game that has a large number of players, you actually get the full amount of EXP that would normally be split among the group. In other words, if you're in a Players 8 game and you kill a monster by yourself, then you get the Players 8 EXP bonus unsplit between all of the players, which would normally be split. We actually tested this, and we conclusively proved that EXP by yourself is almost always better than EXP in a group. In fact, when I tested Diablo many times. Solo Diablo EXP in Hell was greater than Players 8 in a group Diablo EXP. Which is poopy. You shouldn't be getting less EXP for killing Diablo in Players 8 than you would by yourself. And of course, if you killed solo Diablo in 8 players 8, you get way more EXP because it hasn't been split among the rest of the group. It was actually something that we were like exploiting. It's a way to exploit like more EXP out of the game. That's how most of the people who get to level 99 really fast are doing it. They're essentially P8 games solo by themselves. I mean, a lot of the people who are getting to level 99 even today, that's what they do. They go into like bail runs or something like that, and they go do like the terror zone while everyone else is doing bail runs. And that's the way that they're able to like finagle players 8 while still being solo. I must create a video about that. Probably do have a video about that. But I mean, yeah, could be interesting.
I think y'all did it in one of the...
So who is this person? This person named L. So in Thomas's email, it says imminent action Tuesday 1558 from L, and it just says from L, and then it's you know, like, I'm aware, like, she talks about like deleting the email after you're done, like, please delete the email after you're done, and she even signs it L, or he even signs it L.
Yeah, I forgot to go look for the Thomas login.
There's also this, like, whatever this test of the QV-7 is too, which also seems to be rather significant. So like the QV-7 email from Anita seems kind of important.
Where did you find the Thomas? I know I asked you that already. The Thomas login. You said it was in here.
Facebook, I guess. It's in there. So there should be a Facebook post. It should say like Facebook or something like that. Requires login or something along those lines. Like, it's not going to show you the post because you probably have to be logged in or whatever, or you have to click on it first before it'll show you. But I'm fairly certain I posted the Facebook login post. Yeah, it's right there.
I don't know why I think she's first.
It's right there in between the do not attempt access and the Wired Productions, like ARG Welcome to Leviathan. It's right in the middle. I'm going to show it on the screen so you can see it. It's right below the do not attempt access Leviathan files without operation picture. It's right there.
Oh, okay. Facebook. All right, I see it.
And that brings up the Thomas post. We're looking for your soul, Steph. We're looking for your soul.
So it gives it to you, but it doesn't give you the name. I guess I'm trying to figure out how we figured out the other word, though. Back on that. I was going to go back to Maria. That was the
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Interesting. That's interesting. On the rat scratchings, there's a kind of like a thing on the right. And it's like these little blank spaces, which almost makes me think that's exactly how you're supposed to like read the image or something. Like, and it seems to be like how the words
from like
are.
a negative.
Well, it seems to match up with the number of symbols. That's what I was looking at.
Oh, it's exactly how many symbols it is?
Seems to be.
So then the first two would be the first letter, and then the next word would have 3 letters. And then the next word would be longer. It's a long word. That's probably Leviathan.
Leviathan. I mean, I could try and translate it real quick.
That one unfortunately has numbers in it. We started doing that one and it has numbers.
Are we sure?
The first one was a I don't know. I'd have to pull it up and look.
Let me pull up the decoding sheet real quick and see if I can decode it really fast. I'm getting better at these decodings anyway. Alright, let's do it. We managed to defeat Bale. Let's reward ourselves with a little ARG. Alright, so star is O. We know that. Triangle circle is B. OB. And we have circle diamond. Circle diamond is Q. OBQ. Circle diamond. And it would really help if I could like keep track of this better. It's very difficult to keep track of two-letter do things.
I thought you were putting lines on it last time.
I did last time. I didn't do this one yet. Star. So it's R. And then we're
Well,
up
EM
here.
would be one letter, right?
So
On your
S.
little cheaty picture.
Heart is L. Diamond. Triangle is... Diamond triangle is a space. Or a number. One or the other. Alright, so let's do the next line too, because like, I don't know. So diamond is Z. Star, square, C. Diamond heart. G. Circle, triangle, E. Circle diamond. Q. Triangle diamond is T. Did I mess something up?
Hey, you screwed up.
I did mess something up. Z. C. Diamond heart is G, so that's correct up till there. Triangle circle is B. So I messed something up there. Triangle circle. Okay, and then it's triangle circle again. So BB. And then it's diamond. Okay, that's a space.
I did you a red one if you want to download it.
And then another
I promise
space.
done already.
What?
I said I did you one with red lines in it if you want to download it.
Oh, well, I'm almost done anyway. I'm getting there. Heart. Square. So that's another blank. Triangle heart, or sorry, star heart is another blank. A lot of blanks in here. Which makes me think that these aren't individual, like, lines. Because that doesn't make any sense if they were.
Maybe they're not blanks, maybe they're numbers like you said.
Diamond triangle is also blank. Star triangle is an R. Or it could just be redacted information for all we know. Like maybe we're not getting a full picture. Another star with a square, which is C. Star circle, which is B. Or sorry, not star circle. Triangle circle. Star triangle is R. Then the final line. I don't know what that line is. Like, do you see that? Like this one has a line on it for some reason. Or like a minus symbol or a hyphen. Is that what that is? Like a hyphen?
Well, I would think so.
I mean, I guess we just make it a hyphen.
Well, that's why I was going to go back through Maria's, because I think that's where you got that from, was Maria's login.
Okay, so triangle circle is B. Square diamond is I. Square, that's another blank. And then circle heart is M. Diamond triangle is another blank. And then diamond circle. Okay, I'm fairly certain that, like, putting these by line wasn't really important, so I'm gonna, oops, put these back together. Okay, so that's the first translation of rat scratchings. The other translation I'm kind of curious if, like, maybe it's not red left to right. Like, I don't know. It might not be red left to right for all we know. Maybe it's red.
Well, there's a slash in the top left-hand corner, which is supposed to indicate probably which way you would go. I don't know. You'd have to look up, like, how ciphers work that are written like that. Instead of trying to find a computer to decode it for us, just like, what do you generally do when you have a square coder cipher or whatever? First,
Well, I mean, we're able to decipher it, but it doesn't give us any meaningful information. Like, I mean, there's the other cipher that I discovered that was inside the game, but I don't think that cipher has anything to do with it. That's this cipher.
Is that a picture inside the game?
Which is the number cipher. This is the picture from inside the game, which is the number cipher, which would be 73, 73, 60, 7, 7, 8, 73. I mean, it wouldn't be like it would just be a number string. Like, I don't know exactly what that would give you in the long run. I mean, what would a number string give you, even if it did work? Like, what does that actually, like, get us? I mean, like, that's the first line. 73736787373607344860. Maybe like a number or something. I don't know. 281. What about 281, Irene? What about the 281? I mean, let me try the other way real quick. You said you put the other image in here. Let me look at it. That way I can keep track better.
You found that one in the Thomas one, right?
I'm gonna try the other way of translating it, which is instead of going left symbol first and then right symbol first, I'm gonna go right symbol first and then left symbol first. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. I mean, it's still O because O is the first one. I found the what? The Thomas.
You found that cipher. Where did you find that? Was that in the Thomas one?
It was in a thing for passwords. There was an email. One of the emails says something about, like, following the password codex or whatever for, like, generating all passwords or something, and it linked this specific image for, like, as an attachment.
On the Thomas login though, right?
I don't remember which one I was on.
Because I'm looking at Maria and there isn't. Maria has the creepy video, and then nothing, and then something about coffee, and then it has the voicemail message with the dots in the middle of it from the QENCRUF. What if you... I don't know, maybe that's the code cipher. Remember we said, but it's not in the same login. That's the whole weird thing. I think you might be right. I think Thomas is probably first. Because they gave you that information, you didn't have to find it. On the Facebook post, right?
I guess.
Just trying to go in order. Because you were reading Thomas, and that slogan is not capitalized when you read Thomas. And when I went into Maria, all of a sudden the first letter of each word of the slogan is capitalized. It wasn't like that before when you read it. So Thomas must be first.
I don't. There's just no sense to the pattern here. Like it doesn't give us.
Because we're
anything.
missing something.
It's just, well, I mean, even with the letters that we're missing, like it's gobbledygook. It's gobbledygook. Is what it is. Like it's literally just gobbledygook. Like even when you translate it properly, the other one was the same way. Like you translate it properly and it's still just gobbledygook.
Well, maybe it's not pairs together. Maybe you alternate from the top to the bottom. Maybe you first you pick one from the left and then you pick one from the top. So like
Maybe it's
instead of
both.
it being,
Maybe it's both.
instead of being star star with a star and a star, the first letter is a star and the second letter is a star. That one just happens to coincide. I mean, does it always coincide like that?
Well, maybe it's both. Okay, so here's an idea. Like, so the first one is star star, right? So star star is O, and it's O in both configurations. So we leave it as an O. The second one is triangle O. So triangle O gives us B, and instead of triangle O, if we go the other direction from the other side and we go triangle O, we get E. The second or the third one is O diamond. So O diamond is Q, or we go the other way and O diamond is Y. And now we have the word obey. So maybe it's not one or the other. Maybe
Yeah, look
it's
at that.
maybe it's
That's
both.
not-
Maybe it's both. So I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to pick the combination
All
that
right, we'll keep
actually
going, Smarty
works.
Pants. You got it right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're at 4. So let's assume that that's a break, and we're on to the next word. So the next word is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. The next letter is triangle star. So triangle star, written one way, is S. And until we figure out exactly which one we're going to use, let's just put a slash. So triangle star, triangle star the other way is an R. So it's either S or it's R. Okay, next letter, heart. We know that that's an O. So there is no solution there because that's the same exact combination in both directions. So the next one is diamond triangle, which diamond triangle is a blackout.
That's a
So
number
what's the
or
other
space.
direction? So diamond triangle the other way is a T. Okay, so now we have a guaranteed T because there's no way that it can be the opposite. So now we have diamond again, which diamond is always a Z. It doesn't go in other directions. What's next? We've got star
The
square.
diamond's a U, right? Oh, it's a-
Or
no,
U.
it's a Z.
Sorry, U. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh,
I
look,
think
it's spelling scrotum. No, I'm just kidding.
Scrotum. Well, no, so this has to be one or the other. So it's either an S, Satu, or it's a R, rotunda. Obey, rotu, something. I don't know. We haven't figured it out yet. Let's find out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're on the star square. So star square is either a C or it's an H. So C/H. And then what we have after that, we've got diamond heart. So diamond heart is a G or it is a diamond heart the other way is an F. Moving on to the next one. We've got triangle circle. So triangle circle is a B.
It's the message that has the cipher comes from mother.
Triangle circle the other way is an E.
So let's just keep going the whole way until we figure out what's going on here. So triangle, circle. There's 2 triangle circles here. Which one were we on? Diamond heart was the
1, 2, 3, 4,
G,
5,
yeah,
6,
okay.
7.
So there's 2 B/E's. How much you want to bet it's 2 E's? It makes sense, right? It's like EE. If it's a word that has EE in it. Fee. F-E-E. But what is the, yeah, I don't know. I guess let's just keep rolling with it. So, now we've got diamond triangle, which is a blank. So the other direction, diamond triangle, is a T. And then we have another T. That seems redundant for us to have 2 E's and 2 T's right next to each other. Unless, like, how many words have 2 T's in them?
Only one ends the T. The next word starts with T. That's
Could be
plausible.
Plausible. Could be like bet and then bet the farm or something. You know, like diamond or heart square. So heart square. Heart square is a blank. So what's the other direction? Heart square is an A. The next one is star heart, which is a blank. Star heart is an L. Next one is diamond triangle. Diamond triangle is a blank. So diamond triangle the other way is a T. Then we got star slash or star brain's breaking. Triangle, star triangle is an R. Yeah. Or the other way, star triangle is an S. So R/S.
So you know you're trying to use that decryptor code, right?
Yeah.
So the pieces of paper that you have, like it says that the girl died, Heather Herwig, which we don't have her username or her password, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, she never wrote down her password anywhere, but it says, and our encryption is too strong to be able to code her password with the string that we have. And then they said they discovered the scrap of paper with the symbols, which is the one you were trying to do. We reckon that this is somehow access to her user area, encoded using a method we have no idea. So it's like we're trying to use that cipher, but apparently that's not the right cipher, is what it's trying to tell us. Now, it might be the cipher for the rat scratchings, but then again, it's probably not the cipher for her code because they told us
it seems like it is the right cipher, but it seems to be like she's using 2 layers of ciphering or something. Like she's doing more than what the cipher is normally supposed to do or something. I don't know. Like she combined together 2 different ciphers, which is exactly how we ended up with the word obey. Now the reason why I know that obey is the correct thing, because throughout all the emails and everything they constantly say like obey. Like there's even like a image I think I posted in there, which is like a bunch of like signs that say obey, obey, obey over and over and over again. It's like a common theme throughout Leviathan is obeying. So I mean, I don't necessarily think that that's wrong.
Yeah, but it would be not for the. Where did the rat scratchings come from? I forget where that. Oh, here, never mind. I see it right here. Scratches on the wall. It's from Jonathan Von Braun writing to Tom. And he says, so the rat that got in last night seemed to have left some weird markings on the wall, sort of scratches. I don't know. They're kind of freaking me out. Could you take a look? And of course, he gives you the picture of it. But that's not related to her password. It's just in Thomas's account. If that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know. Star, triangle. What was I looking at? BE. We did BE, which was the triangle circle. And then we're doing the triangle, which is O. Wait, star, triangle is. Where I got an O from? Star. Star down to triangle is S. And then star over to triangle is R. How did I mess that up? Triangle over to circle is B. Triangle down to circle is E. Yeah, okay, so I got that right. Alright, so now we're on the next one, and then we have this mysterious dash, which doesn't make any sense. It could be a name. We could be talking about a name here. You know, at the end of a document that you sign, you always put like dash and then like the name of the person, like dash H or something, or like dash Daniel or whatever. Like this could be the name of the person at the end. So this one is triangle O. Which
Like
is
here's a dash. I won't elaborate much further. Dash. Please bring your employee logs, your card, and any paperwork created last night, and I will take care of it. They do use them occasionally in correspondence.
So BE square diamond, which is either an I or a blank, so that's an I, so we know that's an I. The next is square triangle, which is a blank there, so it goes the other way, which is an N. Then we have O heart, which is an M, or O heart, which is a V. So M or V. We have diamond triangle, which is blank. The other way is a T. And then finally a diamond circle, which diamond circle is either a Y or a Q. Okay. So we gotta like break these up into words, and we gotta figure out which ones are words. This is the easiest one to do right off the bat, which is this one that's following the hyphen. It must be a single word all on its own. So we have either B or E, which I'm assuming since this is the beginning of a word, it's most likely not E. That would be my guess. So let's just go ahead and take the E out, unless it's like Einstein or something.
It does look like Einstein.
I mean, it does have E-I-N. I mean, you're not wrong. E-I-N. Einven. Ein. Where have I heard that before? There is a name in the thing that seems to be like Ein. Like Hein?
I mean, Heather's name is
Bin.
Heather Herwig is her name.
Binmatq. It doesn't really make a word. Ein. Yeah, like this doesn't make a word. Like obey definitely worked. That was definitely there. Like looking at the first one, we've got. Wait, hold on. No.
On a polybus square.
I mean, it could be multiple words too. Like that's another thing. Like I was just thinking like be in my, but like the Y is separated by the T, which doesn't really help there. We also have a Q at an end of a word. I'm going to go ahead and assume that the Q at the end of a word just doesn't make any sense at all. That makes no sense whatsoever. So like that's completely like out of the question. There's no way you have a Q at the end of a word. V also doesn't make a whole lot of sense in the middle of a word. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. 0815 the password I was looking for? I don't think so. You talking about for the desk? And then we have these two right here. So it's either B-I bin mighty by enmity enmity. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Like
I don't see it either.
If you take the B away and you take the V away, you end up with ein.
Call it a checkerboard cipher.
I mean, it almost seems like enmity, but it's like spelt wrong. Like, could we be looking at a little bit of a word shuffle here as well, where like the letters might be out of place? Because this definitely has all of the letters that you would need to make the word enmity. E-M-I-N-T-Y, enmity. That's literally the entire word enmity. Like, if you shuffled it around just a tiny bit. I mean, it kind of goes contrary to this one saying the word obey, though.
They were pretty sure that was obey.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's like no doubt about it. It's got to be obey. Minty? Minty fresh?
Yeah, minty fresh.
I mean, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, if I threw the B there, and instead of the M, if I threw the V, that doesn't make a lot of sense either. Binvity? The I. What is the I again? That is the one that's, square diamond. Square diamond. What's the other one? Square diamond is a blank.
Redacted.
Redact your soul. Well, that's kind of disturbing. Could potentially get fetal, but no, that's 2 E's. Fetal is 1 E.
I mean, you said AI didn't give us anything.
Hmm?
You said AI didn't give us anything.
I mean, because I think the problem is it's 2 different codes. I think you'd have to combine together the 2 codes to get the answer.
What is the? Wasn't there like a name? What if you decode the name that's up here?
I mean, what if sometimes you are supposed to use both letters? I mean, that's also potentially an option.
I mean, if you look at a regular cipher that goes like that, they always use the corresponding where it lands with both symbols. So the 2 symbols go together. I don't generally use symbols. Normally it would be 2 letters.
What is the Leviathan says? It's Leviathan obey. I could have sworn in the game there was like several times where they would say things like obey. Doom, 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 doom.
So that key phrase, like I said, once again, you found a cipher, right? Like that whole entire thing is the attachment, and it comes from mother. At the end of it, where it says "Thank you for your service," the gates of Utopia are open for those who serve. Is the only way it shows up in this message. Like anywhere in Thomas's login, it's the only way that it shows up at all. But yet, in the entirety of the lady's login, it's always capitalized. The first letter of each word is capitalized. Maybe that changes something. Because that's the actual message that they're giving us this thing for. Like, I wonder if that's like becomes the key to change everything. Because it normally has the G, the U. I'd have to look at it. I think I copied.
I don't know.
I mean, I thought I was onto something here with the obey, but it doesn't seem to be lining up properly. Like, I can't figure out any of the other words. I mean, if we assume that one of these is like ROT, so ROT, rot. I mean, rot makes a word. Obey, rot, you. I don't know. Like UC, UH, none of that matters. I mean, you could just simply be an abbreviation of you, making it easier to write the puzzle. So obey, rot, you. And then the next one just doesn't make much sense because it's like C or H. And then G and F, which don't really go together. So that doesn't really make much sense.
I'm looking for this phrase. Maybe it's backwards.
Let's take a look at some of like the propaganda posters.
I mean, it could be a mirror image. What if you just mirror the image?
Everyone works, everyone's happy. If you serve, I will echo. 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 Thought Bureau. Okay, let's try another one.
Yeah, Parker was looking at a bunch of those.
Insert your ID card, wear the Rome helmet, dive into people's heads.
See, the thing is, they're symbols, so they would be the same forwards or backwards, wouldn't they? Rotated the picture the opposite direction. Symbols would be the same. Or what happens if you read it backwards to forwards? It might make more sense that way.
Here's the obey poster right here. This is the poster that says obey on it. And it says, from the Leviathan, this is a gift. From the Leviathan, this is a gift. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Your fate is a gift. This is a gift. From the Leviathan, do not be afraid. And it says that all the way around the entire poster. Like, there's just...
Well, I mean, if you said it translates to be obey right off the bat.
Well, it's only if you alternate between the two letters. Like, so if you spend a little bit of time alternating between the two letters, you end up with an odd sequence. So, like starting with the first one, if we do it again... Like, just starting from the beginning, you have star star, which is definitely an O. It has to be an O. There's nothing else it could be. Then B, which is triangle circle. So triangle circle is B, but if you go the other way, triangle circle is E. So it's one or the other, right? And then you got circle diamond. So circle diamond is a Q, and in the other way, circle diamond is a Y. So in this particular case, I used both letters to make obey from that particular source. So I used the B and the E from the triangle and the circle, which seems to be what they want you to do. Like in some cases, it seems like you're supposed to use both letters, which is kind of what I was going at when I was playing around with some of these things, is that it seems like you're supposed to be using both letters. Like with the next one, which is star triangle.
Well, the only one that's really
so R, right? So that one is either R or it is S. It's one or the other. But maybe it's both. Maybe it's S and R. I don't know. The next one is an O, which is an... what is that? We at here, so that's O, and then we get the B and the E here, and we get the Y there. And then this one is the S and the R, which is star triangle. Or stars, yes, star triangle. And then we get, this one is triangle star, which is S, or it is K. Why did I get that one wrong?
Sky.
How did I get that one wrong?
How did you get it as a completely different one? Did you skip one?
I must have. Triangle star S. Okay, so the next one is heart heart, which is L.
You don't have an L.
No, I didn't have an L.
Heart heart is D.
Or heart heart, sorry. Hold on, I think I need to redo some of these, because I think I messed it up somewhere along the line.
Yeah, you started like looking. No wonder it doesn't make any sense. You screwed it up.
Yeah, I probably did screw it up.
Because you didn't have the slashies. Now you got slashies.
Alright, well, the first one is the first three, is what it is. So obey is the first three in the list. So, like, if we were to number them, it would be like 1,
I'll open up that picture.
2, and then 3 in that order. So it's literally the first three in it is O-B-E-Y, and then we're on to number 4, which number 4 is the star and the triangle, which is R or S. So that one was correct. So that's number 4. Then we end up with number 5, which is the triangle and the star, which is either... Yeah, the triangle and then the star. Triangle, star, which is also S, but then becomes R in the other direction. Because it's the same... Because it's the same thing, forwards and backwards. The first one is star triangle, and the second one is triangle star, so they're both R and S. Triangle star S. Let's see. Triangle star is S. S, and then triangle star is R. Correct. Star triangle is S, and star triangle is R. Yeah, so that's correct. So it's either RS or SR, which is fine, because both of those could potentially form into a word. Like, that's not terrible. All right, and that's number 5. So now we're on to number 6, which is heart heart, which has no other option other than L, so it has to be L.
Oh, so to make obey, you use both letters, not just one or the other.
Both translations of it, yes. That was how the epiphany came about, was that you might not necessarily be using just one or the other. It might actually be both translations at the same time, which is why we started including both translations.
If you look at your key on the side of the picture, it basically shows you 1, and then it shows you 3 digits. 1 and then 1 character, and then you made 3 characters. Which gives you the 4-letter word obey.
I was thinking about that too. That might have something to do with it, but I don't know. Okay, so the next one is diamond triangle, which is blank. and then diamond triangle, which is T. We got a whole lot of no vowels here. We got an R and an S, and an L and a T, and a whole lot of nothing for vowels. I mean, even if you said it was SR or RS, like RS doesn't make sense, but SR does, because you can have a lot of words that start with SR. So, assuming that the first letter is an S, which makes sense, then the second letter has to be an R, which is the only other option. At which point we have L, which doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It really doesn't. I was also thinking, and this is just a perhaps that maybe the obey is the cipher key, which is the reason why the obey translated, but the rest of it's not. Or I could just have it completely wrong.
Yeah.
Could just be completely wrong.
Does it it says it's for your user when setting codes for their desks. What do they mean for your desks?
Oh, so in the game, there's a bunch of 4-digit codes on the desk. Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever, right?
There's no numbers on there at all.
Exactly. I was talking about that earlier. That's why I posted the other one, which had the numbers on it, which was from the game.
Which means this matrix thing must have numbers on it. So your password would be basically like coded into letters, into symbols. And like if you wrote your password down, it would be the symbols. The letters wouldn't mean anything in here. So it's like we're just missing the numbers that are supposed to be on it. And that wouldn't help us for this password, but... I was thinking maybe like one of the other passwords could be decoded. I put it backwards through there, but I don't know. The other ones all have numbers and letters in them, and they have uppercase and lowercase, so that doesn't really help us out. So far, though, any of the puzzles have either been within the user's account, or they have taken us outside of the user account to find something else. So it's almost like, should we be using this to decode something that we find online?
Taking a look.
Are there
through,
any
like,
symbols anywhere else?
I'm trying to take a look through like the original Discord to see if there's anything maybe that they might have mentioned about what we're doing right now. Like maybe they knew what the cipher was, or maybe they understood it or translated a couple words.
I mean, the rat scratchings are in this user account, so you would think that that's what you would be like trying to decode, because you get both pieces of information within the same user, and that's how it's done up to this point, is it's given us all the same information together. But of course, we also think this is supposed to be a word, and maybe it's not a word at all. Maybe it's a file name. Like if you just did it very plain and simple, does it always end up being, you know, left top? Will it give us a letter every single time? And I guess if it doesn't give us a letter, I mean, we haven't had any other file names that were anything else, right?
I mean, it's a really long file name if that's the case.
I mean, it has a dash in it too.
What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the 7th one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is the diamond. Okay, and that's the one that I marked as a blank because I wasn't using the current method, right? So diamond.
Diamond triangle is blank.
So diamond triangle is T in the other version. Then we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the 13th one I also marked blank. So
1, 2, 3, 4,
And then
5,
the other
6,
5
7,
after
8,
that.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 would be diamond triangle again, which again is also T. So diamond triangle is T there. And then we have diamond triangle again, which is another T. Then we have heart square, which is A. Then we have star diamond, or star heart, which is blank. So star heart for this side is an L. Then we have this one, which is after the star heart, the diamond triangle again, which is another T. And then at the very end here, so 1, 2, so the second from the end was also a diamond triangle, which is an L. Or is it L? That diamond, no, T. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4 was square triangle, which is an N. Oops. And this is going to be a pain in the butt to type in to look up.
Leave it on the screen. I can type it in. I don't know.
Alright, let's see. O, B, Q, R, S, L, T, Z, C, G, B, B, T, T, A, L, T, R, C, B, R, dash, B, I, N, M, T, Y. File not found.
Take the dash.
Huh? Delete the dash?
I just wanted to know if it took it. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, it did. I'm gonna... File not found.
It doesn't say anything then, forward or backwards, huh?
Doesn't seem like it. Missing a D for what? What am I D missing? A D for heart? Where's the heart at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that sucks. If that's the case, then the whole thing is bunko. Because I was counting when I was doing the fixes earlier. So if it's out of place and I was just simply missing the D, then that pretty much ruins the entire thing.
Starting to forget.
I mean, pretty much. It's freaking hate it.
You just need to number them.
That's why I wanted
put a number.
That's why I wanted to make a matrix so that we could just like type them in like in a matrix or something, and then it could just auto translate it for us instead of having to worry about this. I wanted to see if I could create a matrix, but it doesn't seem
an Excel
to be.
wizard.
It doesn't seem to be as easy to create a matrix for this double-sided helioscope over here, like friggin'. And it's hard to keep track with pairs. Like every pair is difficult to follow.
How many blanks are there? 1, 2, 3.
I mean, there's no blanks if you use the opposite stuff. That's what I was doing. So anytime you encounter a blank, if you just use the opposite side, there's never a blank.
There's only 9 digits in the employee ID, and there's 10 blanks. Or 10 redacted ones.
I mean, you could try translating it 2 different ways and see what happens. And
did you know there's symbols?
What symbols?
If you go to file request, hold on, let's see. If you go to file request and go to put in a file, click on the keyboard. Keyboard has symbols. It has all the symbols up there. See, it's on the right-hand side, symbols.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any hearts or anything on it.
Nah, but it has like
Commas,
There's so many
dashes, question marks. I don't know what that is.
brackets and shit.
An infinity symbol? And percent, money sign. I mean, it just looks like all the regular stuff that's on the keyboard.
But it means that it's all there, though. It's all possible to put in. The fact that it has a keyboard that you can go to. Why else would it have the keyboard there? Just to kind of look cool. I still think it's in the message somewhere. I think that message right there is probably telling us something that we need to do.
This is the heather.zip one that has all the stuff in it. It has not just one, but 3 different like images in it, and 2 of them are definitely being like, you know, there's just a lot of these messages that have this cipher, and like if we could determine the cipher, like we would have probably all the information we need to continue, but I just can't figure out exactly what the hell the cipher is.
What about the desk drawer? I mean, why do we have a picture of a desk drawer?
I mean, that too. I was looking at that and I couldn't figure that one out either.
They don't show
It's
us
like
the
the
picture for
contents of her
nothing.
desk. I mean, there's a key there, which makes me think, you know, like, hey, like this is the key or something. There's also this weird looking thing in the back that's like falling down, which you can't figure out what the hell that is.
That's a reflection.
I mean, there's a paper clip, you know, there's a rubber band, there's some candy, a candy bracelet. Who doesn't like candy bracelets? There's a bunch of lipstick, which makes you think that this is a girl's desk. I mean, a big giant gear, like somebody took a cog out of a machine. A really important looking cog at that.
Well, when you go to manufacturing defect, they talk about the triggers that didn't fit in the casings. You've got the security breach. The other one, the imminent action. Rat set off an alarm. There was something else in here. Oh, lost and found. There's a pair of glasses that were found.
Yeah, they talked about those. I saw that.
I mean, you think one of these notes would be her username, and the other one would be the password. I mean, did you try your and or cipher on that one? Because when you did that one, but you know, they've already told us that they don't think that's what it is. So, like, she's just using a derivative of what was already there. So yeah, we can assume that somehow she used that and then just changed it around.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's
She
my assumption.
modified it.
Is there something? There's something wonky about it. I don't know.
But you weren't doing the and or, you just did the whole word for like exactly what it was. I mean, I would assume if you go in continuity, you would say, since they give us the scratchings first, before they give us her, right? Or when do they give us her? Oh no, they give us her first, before they give us the rat scratchings. So her attachments do come first. Coded using a method we have no idea.
Coded using a method that we have no idea. Your mama looks like a big old ugly bear. I wonder if anybody else on YouTube was like exploring the ARG.
Let's do a Google search and see if anybody had like anything on the Karma, the Dark World ARG.
I mean, reverse image search of the Matrix doesn't find anything.
Boom, 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 boom.
This right here is what when you Google it says key or phrase. A user chooses a short, memorable word or phrase that acts as a key to navigate the matrix.
Like obey.
I mean, if that's the only word that comes out right, but it only comes out when we kind of manipulate it differently. I mean, I don't. I guess I don't. I'm trying to think about it. Like, how would you use a word to like give you the key to that? Like, what would you use for that cube that they gave us? Like, how would any word, like if it was a 4-letter word or a 5-letter word, how would you use that to decode that matrix? Maybe that's what we just don't know.
What if we made up some rules here?
Key
Okay, let's make up some rules here. Here's some simple rules. Let's try and follow these rules. So the rules are basically this. Number 1, use the left side first always. All right, then the right side. Okay, so you basically are going to be using both sides if possible. Right. So the second rule would be number 2. If blank, always use the other side, right? So instead of using the left side translation, you would use the top side, not right side, top side, right rotation. So you would use the top side, right? Or vice versa. So like in any case where it's blocked out, where like you go to, you know, like diamond triangle and it's blocked out, you would immediately go to diamond triangle on the other side and pull up the second one. So like using these 2 rules, like you could potentially use everything. The other thing is like number 3, use all letters if possible. So like in any case where there are 2 letters, you use all the letters, and in any case where there are not 2 letters, you only use the letter that's available to you at that point.
The letters aren't the same, then you use both letters, right?
I mean,
like if going one way is one letter and one way is a different letter, then you would have both letters.
Yeah, so like if we tried this from the beginning, like just erasing everything, and you try it from the beginning, you have star star, right? So star star is O, and it's the same both forwards and backwards. So we don't use O again because it's the same letter both times. Then the next one is triangle and it's circle. So triangle and circle is B, right? But then you go the other way and triangle and circle is E. So we add O, B, E. And then we go to the third one, which is circle diamond. So circle diamond is a Q, or circle diamond is a V. Or did I go too far? Hold on.
Y. Yeah, circle diamond is a Y.
Circle diamond Q and circle diamond is Y. So we got OBEQY, which in that case, like, see, it doesn't make any sense because Q doesn't make any sense there. No crop dusting? Oh, we're definitely crop dusting. Oh, we're